Good afternoon, Kirby Air Riders, VOD viewers, and friends of the stream. Today is Blues Day early, which is why I'm starting right now. This is usually when Blues Day started, and in the past, on Tuesdays. But if you're watching this VOD now and catching up and being like, oh, what the heck, he was on right now?
Sasha Hound spent 69 wowies to be first.
It's because I've got some New Year's plans. Well, I don't have them, but Sand does. We are inviting friends over, and they will be probably right there behind me the entire time, which means their conversations will bleed through the stream, and I can't stream during that unless they go places, but it'll be unlikely that I stream through New Year's, and then that means that AGDQ is right after that, so I will probably not be able to stream at all until January 11th, which is a long ways away. So I wanted to make sure I got in a very nice long day of streaming, and also one that hits the Blues Day vibes that we all want. So, the plan today is simple. It's a long stream. I'm going to be doing air ride all tracks, and trying to get a record that I'm really happy with, or at least progress toward it. I've got the goal up there now. Here's some ads at the start, by the way. Let me get those out of the way. Got the goal right up there. I decided that sub 29 is extremely good. But if we were able to beat the glitched world record that uses the Rocky Jet tech and 2 out-of-bounds clips that save a minute each, that would be incredible. The fact that I would beat, like, 2 minutes worth of out-of-bounds clips and tech that we can't beat anymore because the Jet Star was stolen from us speedrunners. It would be really awesome. And I know it's possible. My sum of best, all of these track times, is lower than that. I actually don't know what it is. 254, 444, 644, 839. Let's see. God, I can't do math. 1057, and then 1253, 1405, 1542, 1624, 1814, or 1754, 1911. No, 1908. And then, what do we got here? 2041, 2218, 2346, 2508, and then 2711, 2851. Oh my god! My sum of best is exactly 2852, actually. Wait, okay, so oh god, that's gonna be really hard to beat. So apparently my sum of best is actually exactly my goal time. And to get a sub 29, I would have to only lose 8 seconds altogether. Now, there are times here that I can actually beat the snot out of, like Frozen Hillside's 4 seconds off record. Sky Sands can be a couple seconds faster. This can be a second faster. This can be 2 seconds faster. This can be 4 seconds faster. This can be 2 seconds. This can be 2 seconds of 3. This could be 3. This could be 3. That could be 2. You know, like, there's times there, but it's going to be really hard to put that all together. I do think the record is solid that I got, 2 days ago, my last stream. But I really do want to beat it. I had a bad Sky Sands, Frozen Hillside, and Fantasy Meadows in that. And Time to Save on Celestial. And Beanstalk. So, like, there's a lot I can do with that run. And I want to try to beat it now that I'm not going to get world record on every attempt. So we're going to spend a while today going for it. We are going to spend a while today going for it. I want to see how it all does and how I feel. Ads end in 20 seconds because I started them late. Whoops. Yo, they give the 5 gifts right at the start. How's it going, guys? Tell me about your days. I had some pretty alright sleep, I think. I don't know if I'm going to crash at all during this stream because yesterday I slept like... we did a weather stream yesterday, which is why I wasn't on. It was actually a 10-hour weather stream. And there were tornadoes sort of near me, but they were like probably like an hour south and southeast of me. But I was doing some tornado coverage yesterday. I covered most all of them before I literally like passed out because I was so tired. I basically would have set my head down on my desk and then pass out. But that was good. We did blizzard and tornado coverage yesterday, and it was necessary. In fact, it was our first stream in a while that got over 1 million views, I think, altogether. What did it end up being? I think it was like 1.1 million or something. Let's check on that. We had 1 million. Yeah, so like 1.04 million. The last time we had 1 million on a stream was Hurricane Melissa. And before that, it was June 18th. Wow. And then June 8th before that, and then all the May ones were 2 million, 1 million. So it's actually been 6 months since we've done severe weather coverage that was that impactful. Really good that we were on yesterday. I wish I was like able to talk more, but the calling function that we had that was vibe coded was broken until he fixed it way too late. So I didn't really call in at all, but I was still doing work the whole time regardless. That was good. Talked to 1 million people. Any questions? Or at least I made meteorologically sound information go out to 1 million people. I'm always just fact-checking Ryan, making sure everything he's saying is good, too. I've got a watchful eye on top of everything else that I do. So that was nice, but that was the reason I didn't stream yesterday. And today I wanted to make it a blues day because I have a lot of time today, and I do not have a lot of time at all until AGDQ. One thing I need to do is message somebody before I get started. I need to change my hotel reservation. I think it goes a day too long, so I need to talk to Terios here. Saturday is Sunday. It's Saturday the 3rd. Making sure just... Okay. Okay, that's good. Lots of fine folks in the Discord. Are any of you guys here at the start of the stream not in the Discord? You should be, if so. I expect a lot of you guys who are here now to be, a lot of you guys here already are active chatters and all of that stuff. So the Discord is a vibe place to pop in place. There are like 100 people off of 1,000 in there, which would make it a discoverable server, so people can click on blue dog emotes that you use in any other server if you use them, and then they can see that it comes from my server and actually join it through that. So it's really good visibility, because right now it just says invite only private server, and that doesn't tell you who the creator is, right? So that's kind of stupid. All outlets matter, everything contributes 0.1%, and it's all a total, a grand summation. As a mathematical person, almost a mathematician, but then I did not double major because I hated it. I didn't want to do the last part of it, which was just writing pages and pages of proofs. I didn't care anymore at that point, so I just stopped. Every 0.1% matters. So, 0.1% of 29:37 in-game time equals less than a second. However, it is important. Actually, no, it does equal a second, doesn't it? It's over 1,000 seconds. Like 1,700 seconds. That means we'll save a second. And that's very important. Every second saved in this category is very important. So, let's get started. Done yapping. Today, I was gonna try to enter times. But if you guys want to help, if you want to enter the times yourself, oops, not that. You can use, oh shoot, that's not even the right thing. You can use that, 1 second, let me update the command to that same timer, but a better website. Same website, but you can enter it without using colons and periods. Alright, there we go. Alright. I forgot to update that. There you go. Use that, and you could just type, let's say I get 21890 on Cavernous, just type 21890 and then tab, and then it works. So it's really easy. If you want to keep track of it, you don't have to. But if you like to follow along with this run, you can also just put it in chat at any point. Be like, hey guys, someone else take over this. I don't want to do it anymore. The streamer's asking too much of me. He sucks. Thank you. That's cool. If you do it, that's awesome. All right, guys, how's it going? Sasha, congrats on the first. Perp, Extra, Hill, Sebastian, Man of Corn, Thunder, Desha, Jay, Koa. Welcome in. Sasha, thank you again for those 5 gifts. Oh, look at those people in there already getting one. Scouts, good to see you. Good afternoon. It is a Blues Day time. When I can actually have a fucking stream schedule, I will stream at this time of day. Like, this is a time of day I stream at on Tuesdays. And guess what? I have front page in 2 weeks. 2 weeks and a day for Blues Day on the 13th of January when I get back from AGDQ. So we're going to get back into this with a bang. I know it's going to suck big balls getting back into streaming, and there's going to be, like, no people here when I come back again from another break. But it doesn't matter because we'll kick it off with a front page slot. And hopefully that goes really well and more people start paying attention to Kirby Air Rider speedrunning. Okay, well, 1 second. Let me yap about this and then I'll finish the intros. I saw a post today, or a comment on a post on Reddit, that directly called me out for something negative I have been doing. And the last time that happened was a really long time ago. And I was like, oh god, wait, I actually am doing that and that's kind of shitty of me. And it was specifically saying that a game in speedrunning is dead. I keep insinuating that it's dead and this and that. It makes it look bad, and people don't like to listen to that or hear that, or like, it's not like it's a problem-solving thing when I say it's dead. They're not like, oh, let's fix it. No, they're just like, oh shit, it's stupid and bad, or you think it's bad too. And, you know, clearly something is wrong, but they don't want to fix it because I just keep saying negative things about it, right? I realized that now. I was like, oh shit, I haven't been felt like I've been called out like that in a long time. So I gotta stop doing that. We gotta focus on the fact that speedrunning is passive. We gotta build up a whole, you know, inventory, a portfolio for how good speedruns of this game are. And I mean, I was gonna do that anyways. This isn't changing anything that I was going to do besides the verbiage I used when approaching the topic. We need to just look at, you know, positive things and not keep saying it's dead over and over. So that's my bad. If you listen to me doing that and you're like, God, this guy complains too much, you're absolutely correct. I apologize. That was that was bad of me. I'm so sad that I did that. And I felt called out, which means that I introspected, which is a very rare skill. Most people don't want to introspect because it's, you know, change is scary and they're the best person ever on the planet. Anyways, I just wanted to say that. I thought about that. I saw it this morning and I was like, oh, fuck. I need to not do that. Divine Divinity. Nice. Is it something you can second monitor? I'm not familiar with it. M Sharp, good to see you. Cute dog to take care of. Very good. I've got a cute cat to take care of. You spent all morning with him. Subbing to the... Oh, you tried to do the... you tried to do the mobile sub, didn't you, Song? Mobile sub customization. Still broken, by the way. Which, I did forward that in the Twitch partner server, I think. Maybe I didn't do that. Well, if I didn't do that, I'll do that soon, because that's been a thing for like a year now. Day's going good. Chicken soup. Nice. You're not in the Discord. You are in the Discord. Shut up. Aim, hope you're doing well. Perp, welcome in. Enjoy the gift sub and the blue dog emotes. Liava, good to see you. Yeah, this is my second stream back, actually. And it was fine. I didn't do anything. But I did practice this game, I guess. That's about all I did, is I practiced some air ride courses. The rest of it was just whatever. Pierre, thank you for the tier 3 resub. God dang. You don't work tonight? I guess we'll be hanging out all day if you want to, then. No pressure. But if you want to. Thank you for the tier 3. That's awesome. I think we're at like 210 Partner Plus points as we approach the end of the month. So that's really cool that we're still like a majority of the way to tier 2 of Partner Penis Plus size. Eventually when we get that would be dope. I really want to see it be a thing, because that will help a lot. Thanks for considering. Paint, thank you for the 3 years. Welcome to Ostrich Crew. Damn, you blessed your wings. Flightless bird. Welcome to Ostrich Crew. Oh, for oh shit. Lose Day on a Monday? Yep, we have New Year's plans. People are coming over, and I'm not going to be able to stream. So basically, today is like the last stream until AGDQ is over. I could do an alt stream, but I won't use mic. I'll just play City Folk on my alt with no mic or cam. So, I will still practice, but yeah, that's what the plan is going to be, unfortunately. So we got to go hard today. That's what I'm doing. Very good scouts. You can save the stream streak as well, right? Earl Grey Mike, hope you're doing well. Welcome in. You wouldn't consider that bad? I mean, it's not good. So there's that. To disagree with the scale? I mean, it's like... I think anything matters. I think anything matters. Yeah, Blue Dot Plush is February to March. I can't wait for that either. UB, welcome in. Sealing, good to see you early in the day. Let's do some runs. Sorry for yapping forever. Everything should be good. Got confirmation of that. Sweet. Alright, everything should be good. We're cooking. Let's get started. I hope I can get a good world record today. If I don't get world record at all, I'll be sad. Also, in YouTube chat, Joseph, welcome in. You're doing wonderfully. Joseph E. Fur-Ease. Alright, chat. I PB'd in Cavernous by 0.13 seconds. Last night, just grinding for world record, which is a 2:16, but I couldn't get it. So, we're just gonna get record while we do runs, because I start with this, and that means I get the most attempts of it. Alright, are we ready? I already got Chef Kawasaki and Rocket going. I think we're good to go. And Derry, thank you for the 29 months. Here we go. Let's try some runs. Oh, thank you for the kisses. Oh, I forgot I need to be a furry. Dang it. All right, let me, let's do a couple of attempts here, and then I'll turn into a furry. So I fine-tuned this course in my offline grind last night. I learned some things about it. Got more consistent with it, so I don't reset as many runs. And tried to learn how to save all that time, but it's rough, but I think the success rate should be higher, and I don't have to PB on it, just get like a 219 to continue. And yeah, 219s are fairly consistent. Like, even that is not that bad. I can still make this work. There's weird leniency with the cycles in play. As long as I do everything perfectly from that point. So newly what I do here is I actually get hit by that geyser, which didn't work. Wow, that's a first. So I need to be 43.8 or earlier in order to hit that geyser. Apparently that didn't work at all. Just a little bit too slow. And Derry, hope you're doing well though. Thank you again for the Prime sub. Ooh, no Broom Hatter spawn that time. I wasn't getting that too much in practice. The Broom Hatter was pretty consistent, so I'm so curious as to what causes that. I don't know why it just doesn't spawn sometimes. Found some time to reset. What does that mean? I mean, I guess you have to like actively reset with the Prime, which is what I just did for my boyfriend. This is the furthest away I've ever been pushed by that. I use my Prime sub on my boyfriend's channel. Holy macaroni. Wow, that is the fastest I've ever done that section. I've never been hit by that geyser wall before. So yeah, practice paid off. Early. Late, avoid wall contact as much as possible. Get rid of that. Guy showed up, which he doesn't usually. We can take sword here, get rid of that after that. No Broom Hatter spawn again. That's fine. I get hit by that ball. That's the second time that's happened to me. That ball is in the way, and I don't know whether to do like a fully charged rocket boost to get around it. But that's the second time that's been in the way on record pace. That's like if I've gone faster than I ever have before I get hit by it. And then here, I have no idea what to do. I mean, I just kind of get hit by everything pretty much. And just cope. But yeah, this won't PB, but it'll be good enough to continue a run. It won't PB because I got hit by every geyser at the end there. Ooh, I'll take it. How come Tank Star is so irredeemably bad? It's just bad. It's just a worse Slick Star, a worse Swerve Star, all sorts of things like that. What's up, David? Back in again already? Yeah, I wanted to yesterday as well, but I was busy with my job. I had to do a weather stream for 10 hours yesterday.
3, 2, 1, start! Needle. Needle.
Ah, that's probably reset. 33. Like 2.5 seconds. Nio? No, I have not played Nio games, if that's how you pronounce that. I know what they are, but nope. No Nio gameplay for me. Why do you ask? Neo? Okay. Oh, duh, it's Japanese, right? Should probably pronounce it as I would in Japanese. No needle there is very strange, but I can make it work. Oh god. It's gonna be too slow to continue, I think. I'm not even getting better than like a 206 here. Probably dead. Oh my god. That curve's so fast I couldn't even hit the Waddle Dees. Let's see if I can like figure this out. I did actually manage to ladle that. Yeah, I mean, you could try aim, but if you turn more before you wall spin... I'm gonna reset that. If you turn more before you wall spin, you hit more of the dirt. So that end of the lap is the most hard nerf to that course since the patch. It's unfortunately really nerfed. Hecking windy, nice. New Switch 2 edition comes out in January, new Animal Crossing speedruns. Golden Net of New Horizons is tempting, yes. It is tempting.
3, 2, 1, start!
I forgot what all was coming in the patch, though. I don't remember if it made it better for Golden Net or not. I remember thinking about that, but I don't remember what it was exactly that would have been better. It's post-cold frontal for almost everybody. It's still really windy here, but it was pretty darn windy overnight. I remember thinking about Animal Crossing speedruns, but I don't know what it was in the patch that would have made it better. This might be too quick. Yep, it was. Still okay, though. Still just get a 56 half-pipe and come over here. Miss a second ladle, so go really slow, but any 101 rail on lap 1 is fine. That's what I'm going for. If I can find a way to do that faster, that would be really cool, but 101 is basically what I'm going for. That was all sorts of fucked up. Freezing rain. What, Michigan? Or upstate New York, I think, right? These are the two freezing rain centers as of late. Sorry, if you say weather things, I might accidentally semi-dox you, I guess. I'm just too excited about the weather, man. I know where things happen. You better be careful. But I am just trying to appeal, I promise. It's not malicious. What's up, Cruz? Hello. Manicotti, hope you're doing well. Oh, I got the dead stop. That happens sometimes. It happens when I'm facing directly on it, and sometimes, like, slightly left, I think. I think it's a combination of the way you're facing and also how much of a direction you're holding. M states. M-E, M-A, M-I, M-O, M-D, M-T. Did I get all of them? M-B for Manitoba. I got you, Canadians. I see you. I've got to figure out how to get 2 chains of suck and release on that. Suck and exhale star. Holy shit. That was incredible. I'm popping off. I absolutely just popped my pants there. That was insane. Wow. I fell off a little bit there, but that was actually wild. And then I got crystalled 4 times in a row. Still doable. Opium. Okay, I'm back to not knowing what the hell I'm gonna do here. Guess we could just do that again. Yeah, case in point, I keep losing all of my time because of cycles. But it's basically just the same run again. P19 again. Basically the same run. So I'm trying to break through that and get like an extra cycle ahead, not getting hit by geysers. And that would be, you know, the 216 that I'm looking for. But it's so very cycle based. Does that mean this goes on for 33 hours? Nope. 33 hours from now, people will be here that I can't stream while they're here. What's up, Pants Man? It is Blund Day.
3, 2, 1, start! Needle! Needle!
ML for Maryland, machine learning, the state. God, this is all sorts of messed up. Another bad crystalline start. 7:30 a.m. Yup. Luckily, that's when I wake up for work, so it'll be fine for me. Work, but only like half of the days of the year. the days of the week.
Final lap.
I did not want to spin there.
Soar.
Cooked again. Holy shit, it's even worse than the first one. Another reset, I think. That guy jumped over my shit. Now I'm not even going fast at all. Oh my god, it's even worse than the first one. You see if I can figure out this ending, though. Oh, not really. Damn it, Crystalline.
Lunch.
Lunch. Almost no copy abilities are useful, David, because it's faster to do a ladle and an exhaled star. You get more enemy stacks that way, and also the enemy stacks you do get from, like, a catch and release like that is, for some reason, faster or more significant than the ones you get from KOing something with a copy ability, like Needle. Like, it only takes 6 enemies to get a max stack of speed from copy, or from, like, releasing. From sucking up and releasing. But, to get a max stack of speed from, like, hitting things with a sword, it's like 8 or 9 enemies, I'm pretty sure. It feels like a much smaller increment for each enemy you KO, but that's probably a lie, it's just weird because it feels like that. Or it just feels like the speed boost lasts less long. It should be the same, but... I've got mixed results, so I can't be certain. Good. 101 AM? 101 AM, why did I say AM? 101 rail, rather. That's what I'm going for. Yeah, I'm not gonna stream at 7:30, but... Oh, I missed that ladle. Couldn't suck up the broom header either. Did get extra ladles there, which is nice. Hey, making it work. Hey, LOL. Oh, that sucks, because I didn't KO either of those Waddle Dees with the spin attack that I did, so I just lost a shit ton of time to that. Over a second. And then that exhale star didn't KO anything either. Let's see if we can go up here.
Plasma.
I've done Golden Net in New Horizons and City Folk only. I watch it in every game, but I think Wild World is actually the worst one. Kind of boring, and also the bugs are very unsatisfying and inconsistent. Also, you can do letterhead glitch or not letterhead glitch, and letterhead glitch makes it not fun at all. Because you just letterhead glitch in a hybrid and a coconut, and it's just raw RNG. Barely even any town setup or anything. You just letterhead glitch in a golden axe to chop down all the trees. So it's just kind of boring. I don't think this is gonna work. Get it. The second set of geysers would have gone down already, so I tried to do it on the first one, and it didn't work. did I not hit that other Waddle Dee? Okay, that was good if I got any grip there, but I didn't get any grip, so I lost almost a whole second to that. Doesn't matter though. You're on a cruise. Nice! I've never been on a cruise or any, like, bougie thing. I almost did my first bougie thing, which is get on, like, a helicopter. Not a helicopter, but an airplane to see the northern lights in the air, just for luxury. But they ended up not inviting me on because the wind shear was against us. And they would have taken too long, and the pilot's wife was pregnant, and he had to be back by a certain time of day because of that. So they ended up not coming over to me. And they did see the northern lights on that plane trip, which really sucks, because I wanted to see that. So I got left out of that, but that's okay. It was close. I almost got to do it. A little later than usual, but still a 27 rail on lap 2. Wilted rose emoji, yeah. Nothing like visiting the partner and watching blue candy together, right? Fuck, that sucks. That was a good run. I ran New Horizons for a total of like 1 month or a month and a half. Finished like 4 runs. And that last one I did was like a 2-hour jump. Now the record is so much lower than when I ran, so I could improve my time a lot. But I improved the record by over 2 hours from when I started running. That was the biggest initial leap. Yeah, I'm not really a vacation person. I can't be, because I'm a streamer. If I take a vacation, I just lose all of my consistency at all. People knock me out of their daily routines, their schedules, their things that they look for at a certain hour of the day they can rely on. So yeah, you can't take a break as a streamer if you care at all, really. I've just kind of fallen into that mindset, and I prefer it that way. That doesn't mean I don't want to go to Japan at some point, though. Been staying away from family events. Ooh, yeah. If the cruise isn't a family event, yeah, I wouldn't go on it at all. Or is a family event, I wouldn't.
3, 2, 1, start!
Japan meteorology is really intriguing. There's some prominent figures over there that I follow now, and have for a little while. The way they do weather and talk about it is interesting. That's what I can say. Is the common social approach to weather, I think, is slightly different than the average approach here in the States. Mostly because of the amount of conspiracy theorists here, but I digress. So Cameron. Discord VC am I in? None. I'm not in a VC right now. Or what do you mean? When am I in a VC? I don't go in like any VCs at all. Bless you. Okay, I am too early, but I'm curious to see what this will do. I'm too fast. Yeah, we get launched all the way up there. Still a half second faster though. Just get to that guy. What's up, full corn? Yeah, I have a little bit of Japanese learning under my belt. It would be cool to lead like a group of people that don't speak Japanese at all through Japan on a vacation. Oh, that's interesting. I've not had plasma going through this before. Which is actually what I want to have. I played it a little slow. This will be a weird geyser cycle. I have no idea when I am right now. Okay, I got... Holy shit. I got no enemy speed boost there. But that's kind of wild to know that, like, at 205, I can actually get through that. Huh. Okay, so there is a cycle that I could hit that's faster. It's good to know. Discord showing me that I'm in a VC. Really? I don't think I am. I think I would know. Why would it show that? What does it say? Yeah, I'm in streamer mode. No, I didn't forget to leave the weather VC.
3, 2, 1, start!
Twice a year and brings nice stuff. Damn. Massive. A little slow because I had to pick up that needle. Missed multiple enemies there because I took an outside angle. Thankfully, swords sort of made up for that, but it just doesn't conserve the same speed I get if I do ladle and exhale star KOs. That sucked. But it's much better than my last attempts here. What? What? Well, that sucks, because that just counted up in in-game time. Why the hell did that happen? Is it because it's too hot in here? Now this run is the same thing as all of them. Now it's just bad. Can I just not count that as in-game time? Like, I didn't do that. Now this isn't worth continuing. What the fuck just happened? Why did it disconnect my GameCube controller? That doesn't make any sense. Ugh, fuck. So dumb. I've never seen that happen. I've never seen a USB. It's all securely connected. What the fuck happened? Alright, I guess we'll try again, because that actually does impact in-game time when you're paused. It keeps playing it. So that controller disconnect on a Nintendo GameCube USB controller. I've never seen that.
3, 2, 1,
It's extremely hot in here though, so that's probably why that happened. Thankfully my PC didn't blue screen. That was the biggest problem that kept happening when it was hot. So hopefully that doesn't happen now, but it probably will. Now that I've said it. God damn it, that sucks, man. That was a good run. Nice, Jefferson.
3, 2, 1, start!
I like the update. You can only do it once every 60 days. And I think 6 months to go back to the original name that you had before.
3, 2, 1, start!
But I'm assuming you don't want that name anymore. If you do, you have to wait forever. God, when you're too fast, you don't suck up the guy. The Hawaiian pizza.
3, 2, 1, start!
So it seems like I am dropping frames, my controller connection is dropping. It was 460 frames, by the way.
3, 2,
Current playtime on Air Riders? I haven't checked. My Switch 2 is behind a monitor that's like low, so I can't really grab it. But I have to grab it in order to press the home button so I can actually look at that. I usually scrape my hand when I try to grab it. It's annoying. I probably won't check, but I make do with the setup that I have. I don't have like any space in here, so I'm doing my best. Estimated? Probably is 150 too high? I think it's probably about 150. Damn it, I'm too fast. Dude, I'm too fast every time. I've never hit that geyser wall before. And now I keep hitting it and losing a bunch of time. It's a good problem to have, but still pretty silly. Okay, I missed that Dale, and that's... like, no extra KOs. Dang. Still was able to go decently fast here, but... still a 27 rail. Well, shouldn't be, but it is. Oh, I almost made it through that. At 203 nonetheless. Damn it. I can't ladle up anything at the end there. If I made it through that, that would have been world record. So close. I'm looking for a 216.2 cavernous. If I get that, that's world record all together across every vehicle and every rider that we know about. And I know I can get it if I got that cycle at 203 when I got hit by the geyser. It barely came up. If I get that, I know it can be a sub 216. That's what I really want more than anything. I want to upload that as an IL. I feel like cavernous being the longest IL in the game would do pretty good on YouTube. People would like that as a standout IL. That's also like cycle based. I feel like it would do good. What's up, Yun? Oh, I didn't get that. Wasn't holding down. Silly. Shit, I didn't get the fire enemy either. Growing. That costs like... why did I get rid of that? Oh my god. I'm absolutely tossing right now. Wow, that was a good run until I just completely screwed it up. $30 rail. That's 4 seconds lost, if not 5. Significant. It's weird. It's really significant how fast it piles up on this course. Almost fell down there. Lost all my speed. Ah, damn it. Another reset. Probably worth continuing at 204. It's within 5 seconds of PB, so But I think that this is not going to be acceptable at all after this world record if we get it here.
Jet Star. Star Edge.
What's up? Great job. Fat Rack, hope you're all doing well.
Three, two, one, start.
That's... Hey, we're 1 for 2 on the hard lift off.
Final lap.
Oh, man. It's minus 3 seconds. Plus 3, I guess. Wish it was minus 3. Oh, that hasn't happened before. I've never seen that.
Three, two, one.
This is why I put these 3 courses at the start, because they are hard.
Rocket
They
Star
are rough.
Punch.
They are rough. We gotta make it work, man. I thought Cavernous would be more reset heavy than it is, though. So I'm kind of happy with this. Kind of happy with it so far. What's up, Bame? Hope you're doing wonderfully. I just started my Blues Day grind here, but it's actually Monday, so it's Blunday. I hope you're ready for Blunday activities. Speedrunning air riders, all tracks. That sounds interesting to you.
Two, one, start.
Come see how it's done. I have world record currently by over a minute. Across 18 courses, so it's pretty good. I'm trying my best to be the pinnacle of gameplay here. The pinnacle of gameplay.
Two, one, start.
Thank you for the raid. Thank you for the big emotes. I'm seeing the big dog taking a balloon shit. That's a classic around these parts. I should come to expect as such. If you have any questions, feel free to ask. I've got the input display in the bottom corner. I am, in fact, a gamer, a speedrunner. If you know me for Ironmon. I do the gaming. I've got the execution. And the affinity for RNG, which is, guys, there's some RNG in this if we play City Trial. Yeah, I'm trying to hype this game up because it's not getting the love it deserves right now. I think we can all agree on that. Crap. That's gonna double me up. Unacceptable. This course is the one we start with because it's extremely cycle-based. There are some that are cycle-based, but this one is by far the most with those geysers that kind of just eat all of your speed if you get hit by them on Rocket Star. So gotta make sure we hit the good cycles to start a runoff. So, Beam in G. I don't know what that is. No, I've never even played like a storm chasing game. Several of those out there, but I thought I would be hyped for them, but I just am not. I just don't have any interest at all. Kind of a fraud of a weatherman, if you think about it. I'm a fraud, man.
Fire. Final lap.
Hit one wall there. be able to get that guy, and this guy, and that guy, and then lose all my speed and get burnt. And then L plus ratio. Remember how I just said I have world record in this? No, it doesn't look very good right now. That's because the game's new. Please spare me a little leniency. Thank you. Soft body physics. Oh. Those can be pretty sick. No leniency, streamer. Oh man, I almost got that again. Reset. Hey, you pre-rogie. Hi, Rogie. I could go for some pierogies right now. Rogie sounds really good. What's for lunch, chat? I assume most of you are having lunch right around now. Most of you. Maybe not everybody. Forgot to eat lunch? That's valid. I had s'mores bars for breakfast that my mom made. I've got a bunch of Christmas sweets that I took back from home. I got some of those. I got the classic mint fudge. Gotta have it. It's a fun wall. Hit that wall too early and you just get stuck to it.
3, 2, 1, start!
VR smut game. Nice. Don't even need to say anything else. Furry VR smut game? I'm in. Sometimes Kawasaki just does not get any grip there. No grip? Can of beans and ramen? Dude, I know that's like the poor man's meal and the college kid's meal. But sometimes that just slaps, honestly. It just is really good, and you have to admit it. You gotta admit it's just good. I think this will work. We're in there, like swimwear. Low-key want ramen. Instant ramen though, right?
Fire.
You do have to specify.
Final lap.
So I want ramen too, but I want restaurant ramen. Instant ramen.
Fire.
Maybe not as much.
Sword.
Almost got bald, but we're good. Ramen in Japan, true. Also an option that should be considered. It's a PB if I get this Waddle Dee ending. I did.
New record.
PB, but I got hit by the first set of geysers there and had to go up. I just wonder if I can avoid them at all. What's up, Slim?
Crunch.
318.4 though is a little more solid. For tons, it's Blues Day, but on a day early. If you look at my schedule, it actually says I start at 2 p.m. on Tuesdays in Central Time. Now, I haven't done that for over a month because Christmas always gets in the way. Bad sleep schedule got in the way. And also, the office gets in the way because actually get a noise complaint if I start that early. But it's like a really passive one, you know? I'm not at the office, so that's not a concern. Grocery store order to get here? Did you get a good deal? I only do those deliveries if I get like 40% off the entire order. Oh, a box grader? Shit, yeah. There we go, there's a 9 liftoff. Finally. I might PB this as well. Let's see. Still have to play well though. That's a little sketchy, but it looks good. I really just need to figure out this ending. I can't. There we go.
New record.
Sub 2. Now I'm popping off. That ending was also very bad. Probably lost over half a second there, but... Now we're popping the pants.
Starman. Jet Star.
What I'm trying to do. That is what I'm trying to do. Also, the record I'm going against was back-to-back new records on the first 2 courses, so it's nice to be ahead of that. And then promptly ruin it on this, because this is all sorts of jank if you fuck up. That's fine. Ah! Dang. That was so close. And my heart was pounding at that. My heart was pounding at that. That was such a good run. So my PB at 113.9 on the left side, I did that with Joy-Cons. I did it with Joy-Cons, so I know it can be so much better. Yeah, Meta Knight paper is consistent, but it's like a consistent 118. If you can do a good jet star time, so I spent a few hours just practicing it over and over so I could get it, you get 114s, 113s. And even do better. I think 110 is the best time. Pre-roll ads are back on if you got in here early. You didn't watch any ads, which is based. A little scuffed, but it'll do. Ooh. Almost a disaster, but I managed to make it work. Late split. Oops. I tried to tap it with my index finger and I missed it.
Wagon Star. Wheelie Bike.
Rip RTA. I was hoping pressing right from Slick Star goes to Wheelie Bike, but of course it goes back up because that's a right to left menu on the left side. Silliness. Blooming, hope you're doing wonderfully.
3, 2,
On a good run.
start.
He is a good beginning, now I have to just keep it together.
Needle.
Ay, that's 2 seconds lost. No ring either. Nasty. Still only 2 seconds. Happy holidays indeed, Boom.
Final lap.
You know nothing about Kirby? It's a driving game. I am going fast.
Soar.
Got rid of the sword again. He's an idiot. Lost another second on that roundabout because I let go of A too early and bonked on the left wall. Demisexuality is so fucking cool. Really happy to hear it. Baguette, hope you're doing well if I didn't say so.
Punch.
I should probably do Machine Passage after Mount Amber Falls, just so I have to switch vehicles one last time. But it means I have to wait longer to get to Floria, and Floria is a reset point for me.
3, 2, 1, start. 3.
Thankfully, RTA doesn't matter. From one demisexual to you, I am happy that you found out.
Bomb. Cutter.
Dude, that would have been such a good PB.
New record.
A way better PB if I had just gotten that cutter, but I didn't. Still a new record, though. Finally got a 111 in Amber Falls. Cool.
Rocket Star.
Reducing. Now I need this Floria Fields time save. Come on. I got a 107. in my PB, and I should be getting 104s. You're not doing too well? Hey, I appreciate the transparency. It's hard to say it.
3, 2, 1, start!
Everyone does.
Sword.
The fact that's a mid 17 is disgusting.
Bomb. Needle.
I'm sure I got that needle KO. I don't think I did because I slowed down so much.
Needle.
Okay. 2 Cappies, 4 Ds, that's fine.
Bomb. Final lap. Needle.
Good. Alright, we're having a good run here. Good run here.
Launch.
Is this what I was looking for? Are we going to be able to close it out? Not even halfway through. Dang it. Am I going to be able to close it out, though?
3, 2, 1, start!
There's still so much to go. Wow, that A press just wasn't enough, huh? 1.5 seconds lost there. Surprised you just didn't ladle anything. My A tap was so small. Never had that happen before. No way. Dang. That is unfortunate. Press A too soon. Yeah. Demisexuality is something a lot of people have. It's just given a label, basically. Like, you don't get feelings for someone or feel a certain way until you have a very deep connection with them. Demi-romance is the same way. That's what I am. I'm not really demisexual as much as demi-romantic. Demi-romance is you can't develop like a crush or a feeling for somebody, really. You can appreciate, but like you just don't feel any sort of romantic attraction to somebody until you know them very well. Like you're best friends with them. So when things move too fast, it's like, it's a complete blocking factor.
3, 2, 1, start!
So someone who's demi-romantic like me, I still did hookups fine at all the GDQs I went to back in the day. Freaks. Which I don't think any of them were furries. Fortunately. Or fortunately, depends on how you look at it. Yeah, exactly, right. Oh, there's been some developments on the Steam Gust RBC. I don't even think it's an RBC. I'm gonna try Let's see if this works. It didn't work. Damn it. But apparently, they have been able... Japan found it this morning. So late in the day for them. They found it. It took them a week and a half to find it after I did that one stream. And what they were doing was in free run, where you don't even have enemy boosts. And they were just holding up and right off of that last platform. Oops, I forgot to get rid of the sword. Oh, fuck, that is so bad. Damn, I had something decent going on there. Holy shit, I've never KO'd that fighter guy before. Didn't end up being very good for me. I don't even think this is sub 2. I might have been if I didn't land there. Okay, I'll take that. I will take that. I'm happy with that. That's fine. Oh, by the way, exclamation point IGT. If you guys want to fill out the endgame time things for me, I'm still so bad about doing them myself. And you can be involved and interactive with the run if you want to. It's fun to do it. If you want to. You don't have to.
3, 2, 1, start!
3, 2, 1, start. Can I get any extra KOs, please? I hit nobody with the exhaled stars. Hit one too many walls there. Man.
Plasma!
That was so sick, though. Oops.
Plasma!
Holy shit. Didn't get any extras. Down. Dude, I was on world record pace there. that was wild. I think world record is improvable. That was actually wild. That was my best lap one by like over 2 seconds, I think, that I've ever had. 57.4. And I goofed it up at some point too. Wow, that was so cracked.
3, 2, 1, start!
Don't forget what you're doing. Everything here is very intricate. That was great, but don't forget the plan. You gotta keep playing the game.
Plasma!
Okay, just don't suck up anybody, that's fine. This rail is so long, you don't get any benefit from that anyways. At least I don't think you do. No, the fucking laser beam. What's up, Lisa? I'm on a good run. All my time save in fantasy metas. Let's see if we can get it. Got some more in Celestial as well, so this could be a pretty cracked run if those two come together.
Launch!
I feel good about this run. I think we've got a lot of wiggle room too, especially if these next two go well. I can afford some time loss.
3, 2, 1, start!
I don't really have much time save after that though. I don't understand why I missed those. Not like holding down or anything, am I? Oh, I lost 3 seconds to it. So whatever's happening there, I do need to fix it. I lost 3 seconds and still got a 43. Right? Right? The best lap 2 I've ever seen was 10.98, and that was a 15.08. Just imagine what time is possible there.
Launch!
It's actually wild to think about. Maybe even like a 38 is doable. Interesting stuff.
3, 2, 1, start!
Here, I think I got a 133. 132 or 3, I'm not sure. Just one enemy, that's pretty bad. Oh wow, yeah, over a second behind. And that ladle missed again, dude. That ladle is so screwy. I hate it. Awful. Extremely bad lap 1. Should be getting at that waterfall at 31, and I got there at 34.8. Oh, darn. I didn't KO that last bottle of these, so I lost all my momentum there. No idea where the bomb is, but it didn't even KO, like, anything. This is an extremely bad Celestial, unfortunately. Five seconds behind PB. Where'd that Cappy come from? 420, at least. Okay, I didn't bleed too much time, but I'm not happy with that. At the moment, that's the worst course in the run. And if that was the worst mistake, or the worst I played, I don't mind that. I guess Steam Gust also wasn't very good, but I have not made a major mistake in this run. This is very good.
3, 2, 1,
Yeah, it's time trials. Mario Kart has this kind of speedrun as well.
fire!
Time attack on all courses, play all courses as fast as possible. Don't worry about asking. You're good. Two enemies down compared to where I should be. Cost me over a second. Or about 1 second, actually.
Plasma!
Don't let it come back. Holy crap, that was a cracked lap 2. Would have PB'd if I didn't mess up lap 1 a little bit. Okay.
Crunch!
This could be a very, very good step forward. I've only got Beanstalk and I still have Machine Passage, that's right. I was gonna say Checker Knights, but Nebula Belt is kind of a gimme. We just need to not lose time on it. That's not what I wanted to do, but I'll take it.
Sword!
I don't think I KO'd that sword guy. I'm a cycle behind as a result. I missed an enemy there. Great. Damn, that is really damaging. Run is definitely over. That's my biggest mistake by far. Damn it. It's 3 seconds lost. Oy. Alright, that was like the biggest mistake in the run. We're not losing time on this course yet, which is good news.
Bomb!
I literally cannot get off that wall. Whoa. Wow, that was a what? That was a wild comeback. I've never done that lap like that. I'll take it. What's up, Antonius? Yeah, I didn't lose any time. 131 is what the record got as well. It was just that lap 1 that sucked. There's a total playtime there. You can see the total playtime. The bottom information. Unless you're on mobile, probably. But I have 16 hours of live split running while doing this. And I've done a lot of practice. A lot of practice that live split was not running for. Just a bunch of the ILs all together.
Plasma!
That's unfortunate. So if I had to guess, I'd probably put a solid 70 or 80 hours into air ride mode to be able to play like this and do these strats.
Final lap!
Can't even see that guy up there. Holy shit. That was kind of cracked.
Needle!
Damn, that lap 2 is probably the sickest one I've ever done. Sub 40 lap 2. My lap 1 was 2.5 seconds slow. I really want to know if sub 120 is possible with that combination on this course. That'd be really cool. But for now, we're cooking.
Transform star!
Quick Y button press to start with transform bike instead of star here. Alright, this is the last big execution-based course. Nebula Belt is just a pause champ.
2, 1, start!
That was dangerous. If I KO'd the freeze, I was in the shits. Fine. I got a 204.4 in the record on this run, on this course. We just need to not lose much time to that. Oh, I couldn't get that plasma off. That's fine though, because I did that part perfectly. No ice is very strange, but actually not that bad.
Final lap. Freeze.
I'll answer that in a bit, Tularu. Thanks for stopping by. Come on. Very good run. I need to not mess up. That's fine. I didn't KO many enemies there, so I didn't get a big speed boost, but the most important thing is I didn't hit the dirt. I think this is going to be a really solid record. Let's see how good Nebula Belt is. Nebula Belt will decide the final couple of seconds here.
Noir DDD. Formula Dodge.
Let's see. This is going to be a very good step forward. I don't know how big it is. I think I saved a lot of time on like the RTA part of it, but not the in-game time as much. So it's probably like 12 seconds better.
3, 2, 1, start.
Maybe it's more than that. Let's see. Pause! Pausers! Oh, I got the flaccid jump. That was pretty bad. I think we'll have Nebula Belt time save. It's bad lap 1. Did you send a doubled message on accident, Andary? Or did your internet act up? Yeah, that was not a good lap 1. Okay. So, how much time? 1 second. Almost exactly to my best lap 1 I've ever had. A second behind. That's the not flaccid jump. That is the maximum jump. Had to add an extra A press in there. Got the medium jump then. Alright. This is okay. It'll do. Let's see what we get. Okay, I had one too many A presses there. Was anyone tracking it? What did we get? What did we get? If we don't know, I'm gonna add it up now. Let's do it. Let's do it. Let's see how good that just was. This is my last VOD. That's not current. Okay, 38 minutes ago. I think low-key want ramen. Instant ramen though, right? I can avoid 2:18:41. Multiple PBs in this run too. I got hit by the first. This was an excellent run. Had to go up. I just This was an absolutely excellent run.
Sub 2. Now
My
I'm
first
fine.
sub 2
That ending was
crystalline.
also very bad.
Forgot about that. Sky Sands
So my
was
PB
decent.
at 113.9 on the left side. I did that with Joy-Con. Just
Frozen Hillside was mid, but good
Oops.
enough.
I tried right to get.
Airtopia, I have time save on. It kind of sucked. Oh my god, I forgot on wave flow we hit that side of the ship. Amber Falls was a PB.
A way better PB if I had just gotten that cutter, but I didn't.
Gloria was very good.
Just the same way. That's what I am. I'm not really demisexual as much as demi-romantic.
Steam Ghost was mid. But still sub 2.
Okay, I'll take that. I will take that.
Siberian was on record pace after lap 1. That was wild.
Dude, I was on world record pace there, but...
Nova was mid, but the best one I managed to put together in a run. This course eludes me. Fantasy was
I
a
lost
really
3
good lap
seconds
3.
and still got a 43. It's... Happy you come from. Okay, I didn't bleed too much time. That was a cracked lap 2. Would have PB'd if I didn't mess up lap 1 a little bit. Wow. Yeah, I didn't lose any time. 131 is what I play. Sub 40 lap 2. My lap 1 was 2.5 seconds slow.
And
It's gonna be a really solid record. Let's see how good Nebula Belt is. Nebula Belt will decide the final couple of seconds here.
the final time is 29:25. World record by 12 seconds. Dang. 29:25. That's sick. Holy crap, that's gonna be hard to beat. Man, that was really solid. Got like 2 or 3 seconds in Airtopia, 3 seconds in Wave Flow, 3 seconds in Steam Gust. If Galactic Nova goes well, I can save time there. 4 seconds in Slash Fuel. Couple seconds in Beanstalk. Oh, wow. How am I gonna do this, man? How am I gonna beat that? That is a really good step forward. I guess we could give it a few tries and see if it is beatable. But yeah, that's really good. Wow. And my RTA was good too. I didn't lose any time picking characters. Okay. There's our update. 29:25. We are now less than 30 seconds. Nope, we're still more than 30 seconds off my goal of 28:52. How do we save 30 more seconds over that? I have no idea. But you just watched a really solid world record of all tracks in one single segment. I think it might take some time for somebody to beat that record. I think 29:37 was beatable. This one feels quite good. But I'll give it a few shots. Let's see if we can beat it after I catch up on chat here. Yeah, Mewtwo King streams it. He just plays online. The speedrunning perspective, I think, is a lot more skillful than online. Online, you kind of just ride around and do shit. I don't really... I mean, there's, like, strategy, and you just play well, but, like, you just kind of do shit, and it's whatever, you know? Rocket Star is good because of the drafting, and that's online in particular, but it's got a strong acceleration. So, our charge stat, basically. The charge stat is what denotes that here. So in this case, what's really good about it in time attack is the enemy speed boost you get is what's prioritized here. That's the focus of this. Can you chain together enemy speed boosts? So like normally Rocket's top speed is 26 miles per hour with a lot of characters. And online, you'll go 28 miles per hour maximum when you're KOing enemies, if you're not doing like a fully charged boost or whatever. you'll go 28. You get +2 and 2.5 miles per hour by KOing something. And this, your max top speed is 53 miles per hour, or 54. And that's specifically when you have a 6 stack of enemy speed boosts from KOing them. The more you have, the longer that'll last, and then you chain it together to keep it going at the max top speed, but uninterrupted it'd be 54 miles per hour. And yeah, so 28 versus 54, completely different. And finding some other vehicles that do the same thing is few and far between. Like, we use Transform Star on Checker Knights because there's long straightaways, and you want to swap to the star form of it rather than the bike form, because during those straightaways, Transform Star has a lot of enemy speed acceleration as well. It gets up to like 48 miles per hour, whereas Transform Bike's max speed is like 38. So instead of using Wheelie Bike here to take the tight turns that we do, we use Transform Star to take the tight turns and then go much faster on the long straightaways. Basically the one long straightaway. Transform Star also helps in that midsection with the loopy half pipe. You can kind of just glide through that instead of getting some bad landings with the bike, because it's temperamental. But yeah, that's kind of the idea behind some of the selections. Slick Star is another one with a lot of enemy speed acceleration, and it takes in Frozen Hillside, it takes that part with all of the rings that you go through that boost you. It takes that part really well and conserves a lot of the speed when you use a heavyweight, and Kawasaki is a heavyweight. And then it also handles the square turns really well, because you can just go the direction you're facing instantly when you release a boost. And then we have Jetstar for Sky Sands, and it does technically still have the record of Magma Flows as well, Jetstar, but it's much harder to do than Rocket. And I think Rocket can still be improved by a couple seconds and basically match the record. So those are all the different vehicles we use. Jet, Slick, Transform Star / Wheelie Bike, and then Rocket Star for most of things, and then Formula because Nebula has no enemies on it. It's an explanation. That is an explanation. Honestly, that explanation is pretty good. I should probably include that in the record, in the VOD. I did it right after we finished that run, so I could probably include it. Yeah, indeed, Cruz. One thing's for sure is I do want Cavernous to be like a 215, and I want to upload that as an IL, so I still want to do more runs. Still want to do more attempts. Besides, I just PB'd. I was like, if I get a good enough record, I'm going to do City Trial 100 checkboxes speedruns for the remainder of the stream, and that was a really good PB that I feel like I'm going to have trouble beating. But I still want to play this, so I don't want to do City Trial yet, and I still have like 8+ hours to stream today that I want to stream, so. What? Yeah, why not Dragoon and Leo? Well, fun fact, there is a category for doing all tracks, but with legendary vehicles, so. I might do that one at some point, because it seems pretty fun. I would just use Dragoon and Hydra everywhere. I don't think Leo is good on any of the courses, unfortunately. You can just do better with the other two. Yeah, that was a 12-second PB in-game time-wise. The mistakes weren't bad enough, Elisa. That's what I would say. I made mistakes because it's hard to be it's literally impossible to be perfect on every one of these. I only have 2 world records in this game right now, Steam Gust Forge and Beanstalk Park. Every other course that you see here, all my times, there's somebody with a better time than I have. Some of them by 4 or 5 seconds. So it's pretty significant. I think I actually have the Nebula Belt record too, but that one doesn't matter. That one doesn't matter. Good stuff. Ooh, enjoy the snacks. Well, I'll do some more runs. Now against this really good run. Now that it's going to be a reset grind fest, and we're going to finish multiple runs without getting record, if you guys want to help me track the times, just so we can string together runs better, you can use this. That's exactly what I was just using to put everything together. It's really easy. You just type the 4 or 5 numbers and then press tab. You don't even have to put a colon or a period or anything. Just type numbers. 2925.08. Let me write that down somewhere so I don't forget the decimals. Alright, let's do it. Back into some runs. Sorry for yapping so much. That was just such a good record, I felt like I should cover some things. That was really solid. Hey! Thank you, Cruz. 12 seconds, 1,200 bits. Thank you. That's awesome. Beat Sakurai's records? They're long gone. Sakurai is a casual. I don't think Sakurai has this good of a time on any course. But if he did, I would actually be like, holy shit. That would be awesome if Sakurai had a better time on a course. I would love to see that. Maybe he's just a god. Sakurai speedrun this game, please. Sakurai speedrun all tracks. That would be so cool. Maybe the 1,200 bits. JP, hope you're doing well. And all viewers on Twitch and YouTube. Appreciate you. I'm very pleased with that run. I was so fast there that cart D didn't even show up fast enough. Yeah. I wonder what course it is. That was unique. What is happening here? I know he liked wave flow waters a lot, so maybe it's that one. Why did I go for that? Bristling is sick, yeah. How's duo streaming been going? It was good at the start, and it's good when I play City Trial. YouTube sometimes gets up to like 30 or 40 viewers, and I don't have an established base on my gaming YouTube at all. So I was actually expecting like 5 viewers. And when I stream Air Ride, it's 5 viewers. So that was what I was expecting. But City Trial gets a lot of people on YouTube. Probably not as much now because I haven't done it for a little while, but it's too bad. Yeah, so the reason I do Cavernous Corners first, which is this track, is because it's cycle-based. I haven't even gotten to it yet, but the geysers are on a global timer. They're on a section timer. Basically, when I start the track, they're always on the same. So I am trying to play the track good enough to get to the geysers at certain times, so that I can avoid hitting most of them. Except for the one that I want to hit. If I get those cycles, it'll be like 3 or 4 seconds faster than if I just get hit by one and I lose all my speed. I don't have to play perfectly to get those cycles, but honestly, I might have to get the lap 2 ones. I'm not even familiar with them yet because they might just be... There might be some incredibly difficult cycle to hit. I haven't done good enough to know yet.
3, 2, 1, start!
Missed a D there, so I'm gonna lose all my speed here. Might have been able to go for that. Walking back from back to Derpy. Ah, the wrong geyser. I knew I was a little far right there. Gotta snake your way in between those two. It's all on lap 2 though. Lap 1 is consistent. I think there might be a way to get the cycle earlier in lap 1, but I haven't managed to do it yet. But lap 2 is where the biggest time saves are. Basically, I need to hit this rail at 29.5 or lower. That was a 29.4, so barely good enough. hit this enemy before 43.9. I missed one broom hatter, so this is probably not good enough, but let's see. I did avoid it, but I hit the wall, which sent me into the big geyser. Yeah, I was getting 219 cavernesses. I've gotten like 4 or 5 of them already today, so not too bad. I literally don't know. This is like, with my current skill, I have done like 2 streams of this. So, I don't know, I'm still figuring it out while you are. I don't know how good or consistent I am at this, or how much it will matter. We're still figuring it out. Everything is new. Still playing Peak? Indeed, Esper. This is too fast, so I don't know what to do. Guess we'll just get hit by this geyser. I don't really know what else to do. Yeah, that one. That was kind of cool. I got an extra enemy KO because the sword guy tracked me. So, still got a 101.8 rail, which is... If I get that cycle, that's what I'm going to get every time. It's all in lap 2. Can we play lap 2 really well? I want that broom hatter. Don't get balled. Oh! Edge.
3, 2, 1, start!
Ball gets there at like 135, which I've been having troubles with a few times on my best paced runs. I've only gotten balled there like 3 or 4 times, and I've gotten past that ball by being earlier 1 time, which is the current record, current PB. Misaligned. There's a lot of intricacies to this, though. Like, you'll see that I'm trying to ram this fire enemy here instead of spinning into it. Because spinning does lose a couple of miles per hour, so you don't do it unless you have to for consistency's sake. It's an entire second slow. So, Joan, on YouTube, nice to see you.
3, 2, 1,
I thought he streamed on Twitch, but... I might be wrong. Wait. Some goat behavior's happening. I did improve the all tracks time by 12 seconds already today. So we're sitting at a 29:25 now. Right after I submitted the 29:37. I think this is not good enough. It's too slow. I have to hit the fire enemy with the needle at 43.8. Just gonna hit him at like 44.2. Not good enough. We'll get hit by the geyser if I continue. Oop, I missed one. Oh, that freaking spin messed me up because I hit the wall earlier than I wanted to, which headed me to the left, which caused me to hit the wall while I was charging sooner, and that wall stops you dead if you get stuck on it. So I couldn't move. Intricacies. I can explain everything. vocalizing your mistakes and why things happen is how you get record in games like this. That's what I did to become the GOAT of Mario Golf Toadstool Tour. Script stat, what the hell?
3, 2, 1, start!
Why doesn't that star hit anybody, dude? Damn. At least the broom had her spawn this time. I don't know why he doesn't spawn sometimes, but it is very annoying. It's dumb. I should have just gone straight. I relied too much on that boost, that lift pad, lift panel. I should just go straight most of the time. But I am not straight, so I don't think about it. That was sick. If I did get both of those card Ds there, that would have been an amazing time. That was a bad curve. At least I was so fast that I could just lose all my time there and still be fine. Yeah, Nightbot is in Discord, so the Twitch commands are just Discord commands too. Should be perfect. Hold up here. I wonder if I should fully charge a boost. You know what? That might be the play. If I'm on that cycle, fully charging a boost and then getting the enemy boost on top of that would help accelerate me through the second set of geysers faster. I don't know how much time that would save, though. Wow, I actually KO'd that spike enemy. Ah, hit the wall. No sword guy KO, and no broom hatter suck up. Average time, we'll get a 2:19 or 2:20 with this. Up drawing. Charge star? Oh, you mean rocket? No, it is viable online, but it's much better it's the GOAT in time attack. I explained it earlier, but basically your top speed difference in time attack with enemy stacks is 53 miles per hour with rocket, and online you can't go faster than 28 miles per hour. Some people still put it in A tier because its drafting ability when you're in the pack means you'll just place on the higher side every time. If you're just stuck with every other player, just hitting each other over and over. There's not really any skill in that, so you just use rocket because it has a lot of drafting and acceleration. So it's still good at that, but you can't do anything online like this. This is way different. And I find this way to play the courses much more fun than getting hit and slowing down constantly. That was alright. Oh, it's another Tomas. Guys, Tomas. Tomas is here. Holy crap. Let's go, Tomas. Yeah, it's a really fun speedrun. Oh, I got stopped dead. Dang, that was really good until that. That's the risk of holding too far left at the end of the lap. Wow, I was facing... What What the heck? Oh no. That is really bad. Up. This might be a reset. Yeah, it's gonna be a 204. 203 if I play this perfectly. That is definitely not perfect. Oh. It's a little better than I thought it would be, actually. Do you add the centiseconds? Yes. Yes, those are important. So just type 20218 and press tab. Basically what you're doing there.
Jet Star. Star Edge.
There's only one dog with capital D. This dog. What's up, Fat Dumb? Hope we're doing well. You like Kirby Air Riders? It's cool to see some of the Kaizo Ironmon people here in Kirby Air Riders. Normally during a Blues Day, I would have about 250 viewers playing Kaizo Ironmon right now, so it's pretty sad state of affairs, but this is what happens when you switch stream content, which I was expecting. we gotta get the people interested in Kirby Air Riders. This is my live stream to have a sequel to this game. I can't believe it. I want to show everybody how good it is. 28 lift is very nice. Ah, and there it goes. Head run, I think. We'll see. It's mostly about a 3-second time loss. So let's see if we can keep it together.
Fire.
That'll do it. That will do it. Not sure what the best time I can even get with that is. Like a 116. I have my doubts I can bring this back, but I know Montreal. We've been talking about that a lot, actually. So really, it's just a question of putting more time into it. If you put more time into it, then more people will eventually see it and get the idea for speedrunning it, right? Must be annoying when people only come for one game. I don't find it annoying at all. I'm blessed to be able to stream and have this many people be here at all. I think this is going to be a reset. Yeah, I feel like the speedrunning for this will pick up over time, like passively. It'll pick up. The game is inherently encouraging you to speedrun it, right? With things like time attack and an in-game timer built into it. And free run on top of that. Because it's encouraging you to speedrun it. Ah, oh, bad landing. Yeah. Unfortunately, not a good enough run. Bless you. We sneeze so fucking much since we got our new kitty. It's like non-stop sneezing. He is very aggravating to the sinuses. Sand and I are just sneezing all day. Not a hypoallergenic kitty, no. I'm not allergic to cats, and he isn't either, but it doesn't mean that he doesn't get stuff in our nostrils all the time. What's with the +10? RTA time is timed with starting from the menu, but I don't want to take 10 seconds for it to load every time. So I time it from the difference between starting from the menu and from retry. What the fuck was that? I just bonked on a wall and went all the way to the right. So,
3, 2, 1, start!
RTA doesn't matter. The game is this category rather is sorted by in-game time. But I have RTA for you to look at because the timer actively running is good for viewers. It's always something to look at. Catering to the ADHD havers, you know? When kitty cam, when he sits in the same place for a while. If Sand's not on his computer, I can bring the chair over and point it down, which I have. I have the angle set up on my cam, but... yeah, so if that happens, I can do that. Because he does like Sand's chair a lot. He will sit there. Let's... made it through, but I bonked on the wall on the right again. Sent me into the big geyser instead of going around it.
3, 2, 1, start!
Was good though. It was a very early part of that cycle. It's probably the earliest I can do it. My reference time for that is 47.5 when I hit the lift panel before the geyser section.
3, 2, 1, start!
I think that's the earliest I can hit that lift panel and do that cycle without hitting the geyser before the big one. If I go faster than that, then I lose time, actually. It's kind of weird. It's true. Going too fast is bad. Yeah, I think a lot of it is people just don't have Switch 2s, and they don't have the money for a Switch 2. That actually is probably the most significant part of the viewership in its current state. Fortunately, I was all the way to the left. I did make it though, okay. Or all the way to the right, rather. And then I missed an enemy KO. I am gonna try fully charging a boost here though. Because that still got me a 102 flat or a 101.9. I'm looking for a 101.5. But if I can do better than that by fully charging a boost, that would be sick. I'm not aware if I can or not, because I haven't tried it. I have enough good runs to this point. Oh, I thought I could get that card D. Was being crafty. Really need to get that broom pattern. I missed a cappy and hit an extra patch of dirt there, so that was really bad. Still a 27 rail is ridiculous with that start though. Couldn't get 2 cart D KOs there. I was gonna aim myself too far into the spikes. Missed every KO there. This is now a pile of shit. Well, let's see how this goes. Couldn't get any more cart D KOs there. Not hitting a cycle though, so it's another 219. 219s are gonna be my standard here. Every 219 is good. I don't want to get to the point where I'm getting 215s and I only accept 215s. I feel like that's gonna be way too hard, way too strict. New high jump record is wild. Yeah, that's just weird. I just found a high jump tech and it's really stupid. I just bonked my head on a wall for like 3 hours until I figured out how to get it to go the highest. But I kind of like that it's a thing because it's funny. The best high jump score is not just pulled down on the control stick, so it's like a nothing minigame. There is actually tech. Nah, I hit too many walls. Still had some acceleration though, so we'll take the 2-second time loss there and go with it. not lose all our speed on this wall with a quick right tap and then left.
Final lap.
Didn't have any grip there, so I had to press A an extra time to align myself with that fire enemy.
Lead 'em.
It was very scary. And that's a dead run. Damn it. I did hit a lot of things. Let's see if we can keep it going at all.
Breathe.
Nope. Maybe a 202. That went well, so this might be saved a little bit. I think it's a 204. Split the difference, 203. I think this will be probably the highest acceptable time. I'll take 203. You got 183? I'm happy to see it's working for people. Yeah, I don't really know how to... I got 193 on a fluke run, but I've had a couple of 192s and 191s that I thought were better, but yeah, nothing really makes any sense. I just got that on a fluke run, and I was like, okay, screw it, I'm done. So it wasn't even a good takeoff. It was 97 mile per hour takeoff, and I had 103, so I know it could be even better. I was worried I was going to take off in the... Damn, I was a little short. Enemy speed boost there almost screwed me up. Dude, those Dales have so much health, I couldn't even KO one. Well, that's interesting. I've never seen a spot where you just don't move. Am I moving? Very, very slowly. I've never seen a spot where you can just go straight and not have anything happen. The perfect wall. Dang. That was a thing. It was going well. Dude, I was gonna continue the run. We're gonna be on a run.
Star.
The first 3 courses are the killers. Stuck again.
Launch.
Sandstone Miner. Starman was just interested in that wall. For whatever reason.
3, 2, 1, start.
What's up, Knight? S1 Pro. I don't know why anyone would use... Well, for this, I would never use a Joy-Con or Pro Controller. The level of imprecision is so bad on the control stick. .5. The earliest I can do this. I still hit the thing. Wow. Shit. Somehow hit that hitbox too.
3, 2, 1, start.
Yeah, it must just be a Switch 2 thing, but here's the thing. I don't think it's just the Switch 2 thing that would determine, like, this game having good viewership and all that. Because I think DK Bonanza actually had a really strong response. And it's a good speed game, don't get me wrong, but it's not, like, it's not even a default, like, speed game, you know? It's a, you play through the game, it's like a role-play, casual story game. we'll play the, like, it's a casual action story game, right? It's not even a speedrun by default. This is a speedrun by default. So I feel like this has something over that, and DK Bonanza still did good. Kirby is just as loved as DK is, if not more in some places. Still want to try fully charging the boost there. Really got to do that. I think it's better. I think it's better. But not by much. It can't save more than like half a second. You just don't have enough track to go for. If I hit that sword guy, holy shit, that would have been cracked.
Plasma.
Go. Okay, I don't think this is good, but I have the plasma this time. Which makes this part go a hell of a lot faster, as you can see. That's unfortunate, I missed that. Go, go, go! No! Oh, dude, if I didn't get hit by that geyser, that was record. I was gonna get like a 217 or 16. I got hit by the geyser, though. Dude, that was close. That was it. And that first lap was not even the best it could be. Dang. Dude, that was so close. I almost had the cavernous time I wanted.
Crunch.
Oh, that was it. I can see it, man. I can see your record. And I think on lap 2, if I get that cycle again, where I went through the geyser next to the big one and didn't hit anything,
3, 2, 1, start.
I think I don't want to fully charge a boost because that first wall of geysers was going up and that's what hit me. So I literally just had to be like 0.2 faster there.
Needle. Freeze.
Info about time trials and city trial for this game. Yeah, there aren't really any comprehensive resources like that either out there. People are working on things, which is cool to see. But yeah, it's a little bit lacking. And that has to do with the same thing. It's to do with the same thing as to why like the game doesn't have great viewership, right? People just aren't looking. And thus, people who would do that sort of stuff also aren't looking. Thank you, Typo. Working on world record history stuff. I can still get a 29 if I go in the air? Really? Thought it was way slower to be in the air. Okay. Oh, fuck. All my speed gone. Well, overall, it's good. Yep. Okay, I knew it. Nice. Dude, if I didn't lose all my speed against that wall, that would have PB'd again. Pretty sick. Yeah, I've got... I don't know what it's called. I think they're called, like,
Starman.
F-laps?
Jetson.
Like, flaps? I think that's a term that racing speedrunners use. Like, middle of lap time. Like, this is a key point of this course where I can look at the timer safely and like gauge am I ahead or behind of other runs, like middle of the lap. I think I've seen it called F-lap, but I might be wrong.
Sword.
don't call it flap because I don't know for sure. Anyways, we've already lost 4 seconds here. Missed that takeoff as well. This is now 6 seconds behind. Maybe 5. 5 seconds. Fast lap? Is that what it is? That might not be exactly what I'm trying to say then. Just like middle of the lap splits, you know. Oh my god, I'm hitting like every wall when I'm taking off. It's so weird to control. Is fast lap then like... Is that what I'm thinking of? That's a middle of the lap time? Or is it just like the record lap time? Lap is 35 point something on this. You know, the record time. That would have been really good. If I didn't lose 5 seconds, that was a low 113, so I would have PB'd. Plaps? We could call it plaps. For the furries. I like that.
Chef Kawasaki. Slick Sponge.
We could call it plaps. Record lap. Right. You think of it as a fastest lap, so flap is 35 point. Yeah.
3, 2,
Okay, what is there a name for like middle of the course lap thing then? Middle of the course times?
Fire.
I don't know this because I'm not a racing game speedrunner. I don't do this sort of stuff. This is a first for me. In 9 years of speedrunning, I don't do time trials and stuff like that. I'm really enjoying it in this game. I don't even know what to call it. I'm a newbie to this scene. Please be gentle. Took off there.
Final lap. Needle.
This is good. I could PB with this. DK laps.
Sword.
Much better if I hit that 4th boost ring.
Freeze.
But claps. I'll name it now. Yeah, it's plaps. What can we call that? What does the P stand for so that we can actually call it plaps? I forgot what to do next. I didn't even know it was Airtopian.
Wheelie bunch.
Partial? Yes. There it is. We are officially designating it plaps. Any plappers? Penis laps.
3,
Yes.
2, 1, start.
Oh, I touched the wall.
Needle.
My flap. I barely landed there. That was dangerous. Shit, I was aimed too far right. That's a new one. I've never missed that first sword enemy. Ah. No green ring. Keck. Much better, though. Last run. Oh, that was tight. That was tight. I almost took it too tightly. Lost all my speed on the wall. Okay. It's an okay run. I saved almost 2 seconds over record on this, because my Airtopia was not great. Now we're going against a PB Mount Amber Falls. Again, the PB could be improved. I didn't find it all that good at the end. Thank you, March. Cooking. Colby, hope you're doing well. It's good to see you, Ninja Man and Macfire. Rip to Transform strats. Transform is good on Frozen Hillside. But I think Slick is better, yeah. Mostly it's Rip to Jetstar. Jetstar does have a better time on Frozen, but it's so fucking hard to hit. It's so hard to hit. Okay. That's an unfortunate spin. Thankfully, I still got the suck up. Holy crap. Another good Amber Falls, nice. Only hit one of those. Now I'm getting Amber Falls times. Finally. Now we've suddenly PB'd twice on this course today. I only have one lap. Just think about it. You're going down a mountainside. How do you go back up? In free run, you get, like, teleported to the top, but time attack, it makes sense to just do it. Gloria has 3 because it's so small. You fly? Yeah.
3, 2, 1, start!
Boy, that is not a good start. And yet it's still a mid-17 again. What? No.
Bomb!
Oh my god, I forgot that ramp was there. Almost a disaster.
Bomb! Final lap! Sword!
Okay, weird, but I'll take it. Lost a second. The 666. Uh-oh. Alright, wave flow. Decent time save here. We had a 153. A good night, Lisa. Getting late for you. I'm glad you're able to stop by. I don't usually stream at this time, but this is a Blues Day stream. It's happening on Monday instead of when it usually happens on Tuesday. But I stream earlier and longer. Blue Candy Tuesday. Blues Day. So more people can watch. From different time zones. What's up, Tennis? What's up, NATO? Australian stream. Yeah, for breakfast. Just an Aussie land. Missed every booster there, and every enemy after that point. Yeah, the ladle makes him the best by far. It is purely because of the ladle. Kawasaki's got a huge advantage. He's got good top speed, and he has good weight to prevent a lot of deceleration. But the ladle is what makes you able to take good lines everywhere. And still get the enemy speed boosts. Wow, I was gonna PB here if I actually hit those enemies at the end. But I missed all of the Waddle Dees on that third turn. I would have PB'd. Sub 150. Yeah, that was good. Alright, Steam Gust does have time save if I play well.
Crunch!
He has grippers. His grippers need to be better. Sometimes I'm not gripper. Just straight up. Straight up not grip.
Three, two, one, start! Needle!
Went right through that Cappy again, dude. There's a 21 rail though, so it's good. Not sure how much I should be holding down. I missed everything. Oh my god. Disaster. Missed every enemy there. 2 seconds gone. Disaster.
Final lap! Needle!
Oh, save. The box stuck to my speed. I don't usually have this here. I don't want it. Might have been better though. Ah, well. I think that's the run. This is unacceptably slow. I think that's a reset. It did not want to be up there and did nothing about it, which is hilarious. RBC, come on, give me something. No? I don't think I can come back from a 201 Steam Gust. We need like 157 or 156. Might be dead. It's a tough run to beat at this point.
Crunch!
Rizzo, thank you for the tier 3 resub. Coming in hot there. 44-month tier 3 resub. Thank you. RBC is rail boost cancel.
3, 2, 1, start!
Or conservation, I mean. I don't actually know what it is. I just call it that. We're just making up terms. We have no idea what anything is called. It's all new. Didn't let me start that boost for a really long time. No extra enemy KOs there. Conversion? Conversion, thank you. That was good until I let one of those boosts go. Let one of them go and I didn't keep it going. No! Why does that happen? That'll do. I PB'd? What? What? Why was that a PB? Okay, whatever. You know what? I should probably grind Siberian and just get record in it or something, because that PB was only 2 seconds slower than record, and the last PB I just had, that had a 58.9 lap one. The last PB I had a 57.4. So that would put me only half a second off record.
3, 2, 1,
And I made, like, a lot of mistakes on lap 2. I got dead stopped, didn't I? What? How's that only 2 seconds off? Okay, then.
plasma.
I did not get an RBC on the flap. What did you just say? What did you say? I don't even know what that means. Wait, do I have the small glitch? Is my ladle making the small noise? I think so, I didn't... Maybe they fixed that. I still have yet to figure out how the hell to do this part. I just don't get it. Sometimes I can keep 40 miles per hour through that, and other times just nothing. God, I hate Nova sometimes. Might need to grind this course out too. And then that laser, I mean, it's on the same cycle every time. I get hit at 123. It's happened multiple times, or 122. I have no idea where we're at. I don't know if I'm ahead or if we can even get record. My Celestial was bad. I remember that. So we can save time on Celestial. I have no idea if this is recordable though. It's gonna be pretty close. Link is good.
2, 1, start.
Link is necessary. Only lost 0.3, 0.4. What's up, Maple? Good to see you. I feel like it's been a while. Alright, this is our big time save. If I get a really solid run here, if I get a sub 130, then I think this could be recordable.
3, 2, 1, start.
There goes all my speed. Yep, we ain't getting a sub 130. Not even close. Crap. Of course, it's just too temperamental with what works. Wow, I hit an upslope and lost all my speed. Holy crap, that sucks. It is a second and a half faster than my PB though. Almost 2. 1.82. Spinning into walls doesn't necessarily save speed, but it does adjust the angle that you depart the wall from. So if you don't spin into it, you'll probably lose the same amount of speed as if you do spin into it. If you spin, you can kind of exit the wall and take a sharper angle out sometimes. That's the idea, at least. Whereas if you don't spin, you'll probably ride the wall. I always miss those two enemies. That needle guy is deceptively hard to get. Shoot. Oh no. Wow. I just couldn't ladle anything there. I just wouldn't do anything.
Plasma.
Wait, the late sword sucker? The only problem there is that bomb actually just blew up and came back around and hit me, and that caused me to lose all my speed. Dude, this is gonna be so close. I have no idea. I have no idea what this is. Is anyone tracking the time on this? Is anyone inputting the times on this one? Also, David, I know you've been here. I hope you're doing well. Yeah, it's the ladle is all about keeping good lines while getting the enemy stacks.
2, 1, start.
The ability to keep a good line and take curves nicely while getting enemies is amazing.
Sword.
Can't get a good start on this. I'm taking a 28 here, and the record is a 26.8. 26.8 stock. You can fully charge a boost on the rail while going forward there, some of those stocks, but I find it to be not as consistently good as, not charging one.
Bomb.
We're getting beanstalk, man. over. This run can definitely not world record anymore. Stupid Ferris wheel. I guess if I just pull up here and get world record on Machine Passage and Checker Knights back-to-back, I could do it. Let's just get record IL time right now. Otherwise, there's no hope. There's no hope. Let's just get sub 120 Machine Passage.
3, 2, 1, start! Plasma.
Oh. My hopes of that are dashed. And harder to chat? No, you're just making stuff up. And reset. It's over. It's over. You're making stuff up. It's more like the fact that I've streamed 2 times in the last 11 days because I've been gone for Christmas, which people do not understand. Streamers are not allowed to have vacations, and I'm going to be gone another 8 days for AGDQ coming up on Friday. I will be leaving. And before that, we have friends over for New Year's from 30th to the 1st, so this is basically the last stream I can do for the next 2 weeks, unfortunately. So I expect everyone to leave in that time. Lots of subs to drop. Which is sad because we were making really good progress toward Partner Plus Tier 2. Keeping it going above 200, 220-ish. Almost 75% of the way there. But yeah, it's going to be a bad spurt here. Bad spout. After that, it's front page, though. So we're going to come back really strong. I have front page on January 13th. And that'll be my 3rd day back.
3, 2, 1, start!
I will be speedrunning this on the front page. For Blues Day, we'll make as big of a splash as possible. Get more people interested in speedrunning this. That's not going to happen. Front page really doesn't do anything. It's just good for the metrics and hopefully people see it. The biggest thing front page does is actually boost the stream to the top of the following list for most people that are following already. And then they're the ones that have been following for a while or are newly following. They then see the stream, whereas right now they're not seeing it because my viewership is 40% of what it used to be a few months ago before this game came out. They're not seeing my stream because I'm way far down in their following list now. Oops, that was horrible. But when we are front page streaming, then they'll see it just passively. The impressions are there. And those are the people, the ones that have already followed, that I want to reach. Because they'll be like, oh, what does a speedrun of this game look like? And bam. So you might get a few newbies. You get somebody from the front page interested in speedrunning this, that would be a miracle. I would actually be so happy if that happened. But if the ones who are already following see it, much better. Much better. Yeah, no PTO. Still too fast when I hit that. Oh, that's bad. That was bad. I charged that boost in, like, really good time. I couldn't even make it past the first geyser, and when I released it was like 100.4. There was no way I was making it to the end of that in less than a second.
3, 2, 1, start!
So fully charging a boost there is actually bad, I think. I'd have to look at it again just to make sure I wasn't, like, giga behind compared to where I thought I was, but I think that was bad.
3, 2, 1,
Well, it is nice to confirm that, at least. Everything is so delicate in this course. Missed a Waddle Dee there. Enjoy the lurk, Mac. No grip. That wall a lot harder than I wanted to. That was really good, though. Why didn't that hit that Waddle Dee? That was gonna be a freaking amazing. I was before the ball, but I hit a wall and went all the way to the right. Oh. Almost. Just a little bit too early. Almost, man. I want to get that 216 so bad. Just have to avoid that first geyser wall and we're in there. Because that one lifted me up and I lost all my forward speed. If it doesn't happen, it's 2 seconds faster and we get record. Wait, come on. So close. That was my second closest. My PB, I was a little bit closer than that. The 4th and 5th one hadn't gone up yet, but I just barely got struck by it.
3, 2, 1, start! Need 'em.
Took every wall, like, as obtusely as I could there. Just couldn't grip anything better. Perfect! Except I slid on the wall too long, so I lost all my speed. Not too bad. 1.5 seconds slower. And then I missed that fire enemy and that mushroom. Oh. Rough. Track-specific song? I don't know yet. I've listened to this one the most because all tracks glitched. Started with this to get the Crystalline Fissure flip. There we go. That was a mid-9 lift. Oh my god. Alright, not too bad. Right about a 201 or 2-0. Hazy Soda, hope you're doing wonderfully. Nice ending. Nice ending. Okay, this is a good enough start. Yeah, Crystalline Fissure is really good.
Starman! Jetstar!
My favorite song overall from Kirby Air Ride is is Beginner's Room remix, which is the alt for Beanstalk Park.
2, 1, start!
And it is in this game, so that's at least top 3 or top 2 in this game. Just because I like it so much from the original. Nice.
Sword! Final lap!
Fuck. Oh! I was holding down all the way, man. That's sad. That's so sad. Still got that lift off. Good enough. I'll take 116s. 116 and lower is when I feel good about this course. What you guys thinking right now?
Chef Kawasaki! Slick Sponge!
We got hype runs going on here. I'm not about to let the chat go dormant. I'm getting world records here, man.
3, 2, 1, start!
What is up?
Fire!
Oops. Locked onto me early.
Fire! Sword!
No. Come on. How did I spin there? Oh my god. Missed half of those. Accidental spin. Lost 3 seconds on that start. 2.5 maybe. And dog water. Ah, balls. 136 best time, I think.
Freeze!
Worse than that now. It's, I think, a reset. Maybe a reset. I lost 3.5 seconds to the IGTN record. I just picked my vehicle slower, so that's why I saved time, I guess.
Wheelie Bunch!
Stands 2 seconds, Frozen Hillside 3.5, 5.5. We're about 6 seconds behind right
3,
now.
2, 1, start!
If I get like a gold Airtopia, then I'll keep it.
Needle!
Not looking like a gold yet. Sad. Sad. That's my first ever Airtopia reset.
Launch!
I've never reset on that course in a run. And I knew what to do, but I kind of locked in on that Brano Burt that was like above me to the left. I wanted like an extra enemy boost that I don't normally get. So I wasn't really paying attention to my line as much as I would. Silly. But, I mean, I was trying to go for optimization. Definitely what I gotta do. That's okay. It's all a ploy for me to get a 216 Cavernous.
3, 2, 1, start!
It's all a ploy to do this course more so I get that record, then I'm happy with you. I really do want to grind this. I spent an hour and a half grinding it yesterday after the weather stream. After I did work. And I was not able to do better than the 218.9 that I started with today. So I just had to sleep on it, and I'm already doing better today. Took what I learned, slept on it, and already doing good. That happens.
3, 2, 1, start!
It did work, yeah. My 2937 that I had before today. I was talking about my travel experiences home, back to Sand. It's the first time they've ever lost my luggage. Or the luggage didn't make it on the plane with me. Anything else, guys? What else are you thinking of right now? How did I not ladle that? Road trip? Cool. The route for it already exists. You're talking about true ending? That actually just got improved by like 20 minutes. I verified a run yesterday. The true ending run is gotten a lot better. But yeah, you can find the documentation for road trip routing on speedrun.com or in the Kirby Air Riders Discord if you're curious. It's a good speedrun. It's not one that I'm personally interested in, but I think people will find it really fun. I might do it eventually. I mean, I do want to speedrun everything in this game. Like I did in Kirby Air Ride. So I will have to do that eventually. Only one enemy there. That was so fast that I didn't even... Maybe I should have fully charged my boost that time. I had no situational awareness on what that time was. Wow. I was cooked. I missed a Waddle Dee and that Dale though, so we're pretty stunned. Oh man. Everything went wrong there. Literally everything was bad. If you don't know, you do not get a speed boost and you don't get an enemy stack for sucking up an enemy with a copy ability. Only a garbage enemy that doesn't give you an ability. So I missed 2 enemies at the start of Lab 2. So I was going much slower. And then I sucked up the fire enemy on accident instead of ladling something. So my enemy's stack was just 0 at that point.
3, 2, 1, start!
And thus, it was all shit. There's a lot of depth to time attack, and I'm really liking it. This might be too fast. I'm gonna go too fast on this ride. Yeah, I don't know what to do here. I'm going too fast. Way too fast, oh my god. Guess we'll just press A down. Accidental spin. And now I'm half a second behind my last attempt. That's what going too fast gets you. You slow down.
Fire. Final lap.
Oh fuck, I missed the Dale again. Can't get anything. Can't ladle him. Come on, man.
3, 2, 1, start.
Holiday airport troubles, had to spend a night in Atlanta. I like the Atlanta airport, but yeah, I wouldn't want to spend a night. I only get really upset when I'm like going to return to my boyfriend. I've been looking forward to doing that, and then I can't do that. Like if I get him taken away from me for longer than I made like mental space for, then I get really upset. Bald. Bald. Thank you, Ducky.
3, 2, 1, start.
Despite the viewers. Yeah, YouTube is not... I'm not concerned about YouTube. I don't care that there's viewers on YouTube or whatever. My YouTube is not an established base whatsoever. Twitch, though, is where I'm concerned.
2, 1, start.
It's mostly because I can guarantee you that, like, today alone, probably like 10 or 15 people who follow me see that I have like 100 viewers. And usually they're used to me having 250 or 300. So they're like, holy shit, he fell off. I can guarantee you, they didn't like say that out loud. Or maybe they did, honestly. Some people just do. But they're like, they're seeing it and they're being like, wow, this is extremely bad.
3, 2, 1, start.
Some people just do that. And there's no fault in that. I do that. I literally look at numbers all the time. I'm a pattern analyst and a meteorologist. It's in my nature to do it. Any unfollowers? We've had one unfollower and no new followers. How did I spin there? What happened? Oh no, we had one new follower, so 2 unfollowers.
3, 2, 1, start.
1 new, 2 unfollow. The stats. Oh, that was kind of juice. It's interesting. Another spin hit the broom hatter. I didn't get a good landing there, which is silly. You followed? Maybe there's 2 new followers. It must have been so long ago I can't see it now. Well, that's not what's important. What's important is if you've been enjoying the stream. I appreciate it either way. Followers don't mean anything. They're a silly step. Oh, I hit 1D there. Imagine how much faster that could have been. Seriously.
Fire. Final lap.
Missed a D. Didn't miss the Dale. What? Didn't ladle anything else there. Okay, let's try that on for size. 27 rail 109.7 lap 1. Played perfectly, Diskin record.
Soar.
It is not being played perfectly. I have never sucked up that sword before, and I hit the side of something because of it. Continuable run, but also pretty silly. Low 209. 219, I mean. High 218. What's up, Boppy? You surprised to be in the minority? Yeah, we need to expand on that surprise factor. Because I agree with you. Like, you know what's sad is I want to watch what I'm doing right now. It's just like Ironmon. I really like watching Ironmon. I still do all day. I love being around the Ironmon community.
3, 2, 1, start!
I want to watch this being played at a high level and like world record competition. I would literally spend hours a day watching this. I play what I want to watch, basically. Because if it's not happening, or it's happening at times of the day that I'm asleep, or very low amounts, or whatever, right? Then I make it a reality by doing it myself. Wall bounce was unfortunate. I just went a little too far right. I'm gonna just, if it's not happening, then I'm going to do it to make it a reality. That's basically where I'm at.
Final lap!
What's up, Thrak? Man. Yeah, we're resetting that. 205 or lower, higher, whatever. It being a Switch 2 exclusive is back to you. I didn't used to think that, because, you know, you don't have to have a Switch 2 to watch this. But I guess you have to have a Switch 2 to think about the game in general and seek it out. Which I find fascinating. Again, there's a lot of, like, psychologically interesting elements to this. Everything about it is interesting, and I love serving as, like, the experiment. I love knowing or trying to figure out, are people subconsciously assessing my viewer count? Are people only watching the game if they have it, or have a Switch 2, or thinking about getting one? Are they not going to do it if they don't? Because of spoilers or whatever, are they planning on getting it? So I know there's at least a couple of people not watching because of spoilers, right? And that's fine. That's always going to be a thing. But it is not, you know, 250 viewer average to 114 a thing. There are not, at this stage of the game, being out for a month and a half or however long it is now, there are not 60% of viewers avoiding spoilers. Like, that's just not the case. Didn't ladle him up again.
3, 2, 1, start!
So it's not that. It's, you know, it's 3 or 4 or maybe 10 at the most. But it is not 140.
3, 2, 1, start!
So another curious thing, just like so many curiosities. It's not even negative. Like, I have a whole ass job and all of that stuff that at any point I could just be like, I'm gonna stream on my weather YouTube and then get like 1,000 people watching Kirby Air Riders for no reason. That would be a really bad thing for me to do, probably, but I could just do that. If I cared about viewership so much, I could just go over there. It would be stupid, because I would be streaming a game and not the weather, which is my job. But I could just do that. I have that outlet, so it's not an important thing to me. It's just nice to have. Mostly because the biggest thing about viewership is, like, on Twitch is, like, I just want more people to talk to. I don't even run mid-roll ads. I don't want to farm you guys for ads and money and all that. I just want to make sure there's, like, active flowing conversation, because I always learn new things from streaming, and being able to offer perspectives and see people respond and react to it is the coolest thing ever. It's all about community based for me. And that's why, like, I don't want to be a huge Twitch streamer. I don't want fucking 3,000 viewers because it's so much harder to read the chat, and I'm not going to be able to have a continuous conversation and flow of things.
3, 2, 1, start!
I feel like the upper apex, like, not the apex, but like the upper, I don't know, 0.1% of speedrunning or whatever, where people have several hundred viewers in the niche game, like the game niche, essentially. So in this case, a racing game, right? Yeah, and then you can have, like, conversations flowing while you're doing speedruns. That is, like, the perfect chatting atmosphere and environment for me to be in, and then to be able to host it is even more interesting. But, like, that's what I like watching, too, is I'm usually there because if you have that sort of viewership, chances are good that you're really good at the game, or, like, you're the leader of the game. You're playing a game I'm interested in, and you're, like, showing what top-level gameplay looks like in that game. And I really like seeing that. I like seeing record competition, and I like the community size around that. But, like, that's not to say I don't moderate streams that are larger than that, and I don't hang around streams that are larger than that. Like, last stream, I just rated Rob CD, and he always has, like, 3,000 or 4,000 viewers. And thus, interaction with chat is more snippets and engagement questions than it is a continuous conversation. In fact, it's always that, I should say. Max stats run's a thing that seem interesting to do. In this game, way less so than in the original. In this game, like, probably 40 to 50% of people that have played City Trial have gotten either max stats or within, like, one of max stats. Because it's not hard. Sleep and world record, real. Well, I mean, it would have been if I actually got that fire enemy.
3, 2, 1, start!
What? Kawasaki, the theme today is he does not want to make soup of some things. He's refusing to ladle. Very interesting thing that is happening. A lot more than usual. Oh, back by the wall. 5 hot dogs is extremely bad in this.
3, 2, 1, start!
Reason why is events. You get the same pool of events when you exit out of a city before it goes to the stadium game. So if you get a pool where Secret Chamber is first, or Secret Chambers, I should say, secret holes, you just literally reset over and over until it's hot dogs. And everybody gets the same time because the first event always happens around the same time. It's not a patch, it's just the way the game works. Like, they weren't making the game so that you could speedrun 5 hot dogs. But max stats is not good, because it's still difficult to get max stats. But it's just completely, like, event-based, right? You can get max stats with a bunch of different events in Kirby Air Ride, but none of them actually carry you all the way. Even Secret Chamber Alls does not just give you world record for free. You still have to have a really good city on top of it. And you can do it without events, and you can do it without getting a single all, even though that is pretty hard too. There's just a lot of diversity, and it's extremely hard to even finish a run in the OG Kirby Air Ride of max stats. In this game, there is literally a checkbox for maxing out 4 of your stats out of 8 in a single city. It's a checkbox. And checkboxes in this game are ridiculously easy. There's, like, almost no skillful or, like, really hard checkboxes. There's annoying ones and luck-based ones, but, oops, we're saying extra time. But the checklists in this game are not hard.
3, 2, 1, start!
Every single time I've thought something was hard, it's because I was reading it wrong. in my casual playthrough. I was not interpreting it correctly. Slower than dirt. Lost a second somehow.
3, 2, 1.
The max stats in this are like, it's interesting to see how fast you could get max stats. But like the attraction of it being just barely possible in the first place is gone. There are way too many people who have gotten it. And you just get it naturally, basically. It's pretty much if you don't get like rare boxes or cracked boxes or boxes are raining down somewhere, then you just reset because you can get a better max stats time with those. So the fact that it's just those things only, or you just are done. Grand Wheelie or Krakow, so you can group a bunch of CPUs together and KO all of them during the boss, or Dynablade. Yeah, I mean, those are basically the only two tactics, and it's already to that point where if you're not doing that, then you're losing a bunch of time. Spawn. Okay, I got free ball and almost a 26 rail. I lost all my speed there, but I was just kind of panicking to get something going. I'm so early, I don't even know what to do. Holy shit, I just went around that. No! No. That's completely a reset. I just lost all my forward speed. It would have been 3 seconds behind. I went from PB and world record to not even runnable, not even viable time. Damn it. Just fucking got a bad landing on that half pipe because I freaked out. Man, that was it too. I'm getting really close. I'm getting really close to getting Cavernous record.
3, 2, 1, start!
Just wonder if it's possible to get that early lap 1 cycle, and then that would make lap 2 cycle free. I could play it actually pretty badly and still reach at that same time that I was just at. So the geyser cycles would be as they were there. That means I could get around. Fascinated with this course right now. I'm absolutely fascinated by it because that's a possibility. And the other thing I could do that I haven't really been doing at all is I could actually take the left side around the big geyser and just go around it that way. But it's actually kind of hard to do that. I don't think it's consistent. Rocket Star's got a fat butt too, so... Okay, that was really good. Low 101, almost. There aren't really any at all that I would point to at the moment. Damn it, I hit the wall. Nice Brew Matter spawned, at least. That was awful, though. Wow. Lost almost 2 seconds there. almost got that bad landing again. And the second geyser wall hit. God, finally, freaking finished Cavernous. How many resets did I do there until I could finish one? What's up, Ivan? Yeah, I mean, there's people making some stuff, but I don't think any of it is the end-all, be-all, or even any good right now. I haven't seen anything that stands out to me.
3, 2, 1, start!
The best thing I've seen recently is there's a tier list that Japan air ride players have made for, like, online. In terms of winning potential with each vehicle. And I think that that is pretty accurate to what I would say. Would be... I think they rated Turbo Star too low, but just about everything else is right where I would put it. I just... Wow. I just... Bad landed. Went up the side of the ramp I never go up, and then got frozen when I landed. What? That was complete garbage. I have no idea what even happened there. Oh, got you, Sasha. Yeah, that's right. How could I forget? How could I forget? Oh, I forgot to be a furry! I mean, I doubt that that person is here right now who redeemed it last stream. And also, it's 80 trillion degrees in here, so I can't wear that hat or I'll literally pass out because it's too hot. I don't have any pants on right now. Did not make soup of him.
3, 2, 1, start!
KOing that enemy early while you're charging is bad. Some of the checkboxes in the OG air ride are difficult. Some of them are actually, like, hard. Some of the free run times in air ride mode are hard. But what's different in 100% speedrunning air ride for the GameCube, which I do have the world record in, by the way. In case you didn't know, I'm coming at this game with the GameCube mastery. What made it difficult and an actually exciting and hard speedrun was there's a bunch of ways to route checkboxes together. And that made it that some of them were, like, barely possible. So, the one that I always point to is in Sky Sands. There's a checkbox for finishing a lap in under 53 seconds. And there's a checkbox for finishing a lap in under 1 minute and 5 seconds, but on the bulk star. 53 can be done with anything. So you just do a swerve star and it's free. But it's barely possible to finish a lap on Sky Sands in under 53 seconds on the bulk star. And that is where my interest peaks. Because then you only have to do that course one time, but it's really hard. From what I've seen, there isn't really an equivalent to that in this game. I haven't seen, like, full routing yet, but I don't think there is that same thing in this game in almost any mode. Yeah, it's not my office, but Sand is running the heater right now because he's cold and not speedrunning. No, Maple. Yeah, there's none of that. There's, like, Weekend a Wild Legendary Machine, which is very similar, but... yeah, there's none of those. True, David, but I think it could still be done, because what I find in City Trials, you see almost every single vehicle, every single game. There's enough of them.
3, 2, 1, start! Needle!
Yeah, I want to do the furry redeem right now, but I can't, because it's too hot.
Needle!
Weaken is actually a really annoying checkbox, because... Oh, nice. That extra chili KO helped me out there. Helped me not reset. It's actually really nice, or it's really stupid, because, you can just one-tap the wild if you have, like, a really juiced-up vehicle. And if you outright KO it, it doesn't count as weakening it. It's really dumb. That's happened to me before. I missed the checkbox because of that. To the bad dragon hat. I do have that and the furry hat right next to me, but I'm actually literally not going to put that on because it would be a health hazard with how hot it is in here. Not yet. Could probably get lightheaded. Good lap, too. I'd have to think, David. I don't really know. I just tied my personal best to the Cinti second. Exactly the same time. It's my second ever sub 2, too. Very nice.
Starman! Jet Stonch!
Why did it become a thing? For memes. Because the people who played it and made it a thing are memey in nature. Airstrike's a very goofy guy. Good old call. He hasn't played this game yet. I wonder when he will. Well, I assume he has, like, casually, but he hasn't streamed it at all. And then it kind of just took off from there because he made it a big deal, because everyone likes hot dogs. Minus 3 seconds. I know the checkbox is for 3, but that wasn't enough. That wasn't enough to satiate. Ah, I shouldn't have pressed A there. I had the right angle going in. Oh my god, I almost hit that. Hey, you do Waitley. It is. I got a 29-25 today, 12-second record. And I've been running against it since then, and I've not been successful. It's probably going to be the first record that is really tough to beat, actually. I could just press left 2 times from Jet Star to get the slick. Probably start doing that.
3, 2, 1, start!
You do 4 hot dogs when you cook? Yeah. Let him cook.
Fire!
I hate the fire targeting. It targets the things above you, so it just sends them to the side as if you can even hit those. How did that first fireball I shot not KO those 2 Dales that were over there? pipe of doom that I do not understand.
Final lap. Needle.
What's up, Imperator? Glitch and glitchless? Yeah, but glitch is only possible when you downgrade now, so almost nobody is gonna run that. Point where I should probably just make it like an arbitrary category, or miscellaneous. That's the word I was trying to think of. What did you just try to ladle? What the hell?
Freeze.
Damn, that was surprisingly bad. That's only a gold because I selected the character faster. PB was like a 133.7.
Wheelie bunch.
Yeah, you have to play an earlier one. V1.2, which came out 21 days ago, 3 weeks ago, patched both of the out-of-bounds clips that we used. Presumably it patched a couple of others that existed but weren't used in runs because they were unknown how they worked or extremely difficult. Disaster.
Fire.
This is not what I'm supposed to have here. And he wouldn't get rid of it. Wow, I'm down 3 seconds. Did at least hit the green ring though. Yeah, it was 3 weeks ago. I think it came out December 8th. Nasty lap 1. 3 seconds behind. Be really hard to save any time here.
Final lap.
I accidentally did a rightward drift there and just caught air. What the fuck? And that rightward drift meant that I didn't hit that plasma enemy.
Soar.
Oh my god, this is hideous. And of course, I hit both green rings. Which my PB doesn't even do. Don't even do that in my PB, but I do it on this really bad run. Can't even hit that ring. And I lost time here. What was that? That is not a time I'm happy with. I would 152 is my upper threshold. I saved time because of RPA. I know how to select the vehicles really quickly now. I didn't even know my hair looked bad. I should have looked over at OBS.
3, 2, 1, start! Freeze!
Uh-oh. Really bad. Oh, no. Good until that point. I lost probably a second on the hairpin turns. Oh, I missed that guy. Doing really good on Amber Falls today. 2 111s and a 112. Heck yeah.
Rocket stars.
I don't know. I don't know what the hardest non-RNG checkbox is, though.
3, 2, 1, start. Sword.
So close. Just hit an extra nail? Or am I stupid? I think I'm stupid.
Bomb. Needle.
Oh no. It's really bad.
Needle.
Oh, fuck. Gloria, no.
Bomb. Final lap. Needle.
Oh no. Going terribly.
Needle.
Why did I get rid of that and then just suck up another one? Is he dumb? I lost over 2 seconds. This run is gonna be very hard to bring back. I think I'm like 9 seconds behind in in-game time right now. And my time save was Airtopia.
Launch.
That's my first big time save. This is my second one, so if I PB here, which I almost did. I almost got a sub 150 earlier. I think on my last run that made it here, actually. If I PB here, then it still has a chance.
2, 1, start.
How's it going, Arrow? I lost chat again. You guys went quiet again. Where did you go? How did that not... Oh my god. Okay, yeah. It's over. That's still a 31 cannon, but... One of those Brano Bird stars just did not hit anything. Just went through... Just went right through like 6 enemies.
Final lap. Needle.
Lost multiple seconds here. None of that was good.
Needle.
Ugh. I saved 2.5 seconds. Didn't PB. Definitely could have. That lap one was pretty decent. Okay, Steam Gust is another time save.
Launch.
I think I had a 159.9. So we could save at least 3 seconds. Maybe 4. I could even just PB. Ready to PB. Let's do it.
3, 2, 1, start.
Pre-treating. Already ready for the next Arctic outbreak? Interesting.
Needle.
Yeah, I knew that was gonna happen. Ah, shit. Over a second lost. Wow, this is bad. Oh my. 2 seconds behind where it should be. Come on, RBC, please. No.
Final lap. Meet 'em.
Just accidentally spun. What am I doing? Alright, that was a good lap too. Still no RBC. Clawing my way back. Come on. I think I'm probably 5 seconds behind.
Launch. Three, two, one, start.
Start charging. Oh my god. I sat there for 2 seconds holding A and he didn't even charge a boost at all. Man, that sucks. Oops, I didn't spin.
Plasma.
If I spun there and got those 6 qualities, this would be incredible.
Final lap.
Bet I could get that ice enemy. Oh, no plasma. No. Through the cutter right and then left instead of straight ahead. Pathetic. And yet this is tied with my PB. What the fuck? This course can be so much faster. I might just grind Siberian real quick. I actually want to get record on this because this can just be so much better. Yeah, I couldn't get rid of the fire, so I couldn't really do anything. This is like, what? I spun on accident.
New record.
What? The record is 153. That was terrible. Literally what? Dude. I've gotta get record on Siberian. There's just no shot. There's no shot. We need a really good time on that. With what I just saw there, I think sub 150 is possible. Maybe.
3, 2, 1.
It's got to be really close to that. I only KO'd one of those Waddle Dees. I'm going to lose a little bit of time there, but not bad. This is good. The middle part is the hardest, though. There's some really tight, awkward lines. Yeah, it's already over. Nice, I hit no enemies at all. God, I got the Got the speed conservation, but on a bad run. And a little bit of it, not all of it. No way. What the fuck was that? Right, we want the right rail for this. Gotta aim pretty far right at 124.9. Should be able to hit 3 out of 4 of these. Okay. Is anyone tracking the time for this run? Anyone following along? I don't think anyone is.
Launch!
Maybe someone is. Great work yesterday. Thanks, Sarah. I didn't really do anything. I mean, I did a lot behind the scenes, but I could only queue in one time because Ryan's call feature was broken.
3, 2, 1,
So
start!
I couldn't even talk until he was like, he finally read that we were trying to tell him it was broken. He was like, oh shoot, try now. I'm like, okay, yeah.
Bomb! Needle! Final lap!
And another terrible lap 2. I think it's probably just Kawasaki that has bad lap 2s, and I should just play Rocky instead. I was airborne there, shit. That sucks. We should probably just use Rocky here. I keep decelerating too much on lap 2, whereas Rocky can get 11-second lap 2s, and I'm getting a 15. Is there a link for that? Everyone else would pile onto it. What? Link for what? Are you typing the right chat?
3, 2, 1, start!
What did I even say? Extremely bad. Again. All my celestials are going awfully. Google Doc for City Trial Tracker?
Sword!
Oh no, the time. In-game time, exclamation point IGT.
Final lap!
So, yeah, there is a link, sorry. I know what you're talking about now.
Bomb!
Finally kept my speed there. Sorry, I figured out what you were saying. You understand when I play this, I forget things like 2 seconds after I say them because this is so intensive.
Cutter!
Yeah, that time tracker is what I'm using. Alright, good. 3.6 seconds saved. With that, this might have a chance. I think I have to play almost perfectly all the way out. I don't know where we're at, though. We're probably even with record now. Right about even, I think. The record's possible.
3, 2, 1, start!
If I were watching this, I would be on the edge of my seat.
Fail.
But I think most people don't understand. Crap, I missed a guy. If you're not on the edge of your seat right now, you're doing it wrong. Record is possible. Damn it, I missed the 2 guys again. Same 2 enemies I keep missing. Cost me a second.
Needle!
missed all the bonus enemies again. Okay. Died with PB. Actually, I think maybe save 0.3. I can't remember what my magma flows time was.
Lunch.
Thank you, Odyssey, for the 6 months. Prime sub. Enjoy the ad-free viewing emotes. Rewind functionality another month. Thank you, thank you.
3, 2, 1, start.
Middle of a stressful run. Runs pretty close to record.
Sword.
Ah. I bounced outward.
Final lap. Bomb.
Bet I could get a Bruno Burp suck up there. Go, go, go! No! I bonked the fucking wall! Lost all my speed. Oh wow, that bomb was really bad. What's happening? I have no speed right now. Damn. Was my lap one good enough to make up for that? No, I lost time. Shit. Ah, fuck that Ferris wheel, man. It's really hard to do on a run. I should consider moving Beanstalk Park up, because that Ferris wheel is cycle-based, and I just lose 4 seconds. Especially there, I lost over 4 seconds. I bet that would have been world record.
Wheelie
I had a faster lap one than record, or it was tied with it, I think. It's really close. Shit. Fucking Beanstalk Park, man. Maybe I should move it up.
3, 2, 1, start.
Cycle-based courses.
Plasma.
Slop. But I didn't
Needle.
make a major mistake, it was just slop.
Final lap.
David Byrne, thank you for the 10 months. What's going on? Got air there somehow? Interesting.
Needle.
Bonked backwards. I don't know. I don't know how close this is. I know I'm ahead in RTA, but I have no idea how close this is to record.
Transform star.
Transform bike. Press Y to switch. 2539. This is a 202, and then 140. That would be 2922. So it would be record.
2, 1, start.
To get a 202 though. Not happening right now. .8 behind a good run. I hard landed there. Damn it. Over. Best I can do now is probably tie record. Did get both of those, so maybe we'll conserve the speed all the way through the end. Did. Oh my god, I am scrambling. How did I do that swap without swapping rails? Did you see that? Yeah, that was decent. Come on. No. Dang. Does actually slow me all the way down. Oh my god, I almost died there. Oh, I lost 2 seconds compared to record. It was a 2:03. My Nebula belt wasn't perfect though. This is gonna be ridiculous.
Noir DDD. Formula Star.
205 points. So I'm at 27:45 right now.
3, 2, 1, start.
No, I think it's impossible actually. I think I lost. I'm at 27:45.22. And my record's 29:25.08. I'd have to get a 139.885 Nebula belt. And that's already not looking likely. I have to PB on Nebula belt by 0.8. I think that's gonna happen. I'll do everything I can. I'll take the tightest turns known to man. Oh, no, it's over. Went down to 13 miles per hour. Dang it. I lost record. There's no way I get this now. Oh. Well, damn. Ah, dang. Rip. I mean, I went for it was everything or nothing. I had to take lightest turns possible. That was 2 seconds slow, though. I wonder if it's worse to do that fully charged boost. It helps me align properly, though. It's a shame I got all pretty good lifts. All 4 of the lifts were good in the run. In the Nebula belt. I choked! 29:27 or 29:28 point, like, oh, I think it's 29:27.98, right? 0.98. Okay. Sub 29:30. My second best run that I've done. A choked record. Oof. Man, this record is hard to beat. I'm not gonna lie. It is hard to beat. Alright, whatever. RTA doesn't matter, we'll just save the best RTA time. Nope, I'm committed. Let's go again. Let's try again. Actually, let me get Siberian down real quick. Yeah, I wanted to try Siberian.
Chef Kawasaki.
Let's see if we can just pull out
Rocket
record right now.
Star.
What is record? What is record right now? Wow, I can't believe we went up to almost 20 viewers on YouTube. I'm getting world record. That was like right at the start. Everyone went away. And we are at 5. When I was getting world record was when my viewership was the lowest. How does that make sense? Let me see what the Siberian record is real quick. It is 153.7. Not even a low 153. Alright, let's try to beat that. 153.7.
Three, two, one, start!
Thank you for the 10 months of the day return. And back. This is my second stream back.
Three, two, one,
No, that's the V1.1 record. V1.2 record is probably what I just got. Nobody's done it. Nobody's really done it.
three, two, one, start!
On 1.2. Can't hit that Bronto Burt no matter what I do. It's so... I gotta go back to looking at what I did before. Because I was stupid back in V1.1. I didn't know what was good. But I was getting on that rail where the bomb is at like 20.5 on a good run. And now I can't even get there until like 22. Maybe you just don't fully charge the boost there. Just do that. I think that is better. I'll continue any sub 29 liftoff, even though that was barely sub 29. Okay, well, I need plasma there. And I just ladled nothing. I ladled thin air instead. Oh, I got the brown over. Holy shit. Nice. Saved a half a second. I don't know what to do.
Three, two, one, start!
That did feel much slower. Okay, getting consistent at that. What? Kawasaki, what? Are you just blind?
Three, two, one, start!
How did he not do anything there? Let's try... I don't know if that was good. What? Huh? Okay. Never seen that happen. What the hell? Why did that star go to the right? Oh my god, this course is jank as fuck.
Start.
There's some weird shit happening here. No. Did no one else see that?
3, 2, 1, start.
Oh my god. There is definitely a way to do that faster. You can chain enemy boosts all the way through that, I'm sure of it. Ladling of so many broom headers.
Needle.
Maybe we go for needle.
Three, two, one, start.
Can't even get a sub 29. Oh my god. Ah, shit again. I remember that happening all the time before.
3, 2, 1, start.
There's a fire enemy. When you come out of that rail, there's a fire enemy up top, and the ladle always goes for it for no reason. I think what I was doing before is faster. I'm taking the cutter,
3, 2, 1, start.
and I'm getting better times because of it. I'm almost positive.
Cutter.
Like we get a worse time on this rail, but then I'm just hitting so many things there. As long as I don't rough bounce, which stopped me from boosting at all for 15 million years.
1, start. Cutter.
That's not even that slow. That could be faster. Yeah, yeah, cutter's better. Interesting.
Plasma. Plasma. Final lap. Plasma.
Well, that was pathetic, but
Fire.
I couldn't get down there. What? Dude,
New record.
I just goofed up there, I took air, and I missed that third Dale to the right side. I just lost a bunch of time getting air and didn't suck the enemy up for more speed all the way to the end. I think that literally would have been world record if I just didn't get air there. What?
3, 2, 1, start!
Yeah, we're on the verge of record. I think I want to include cutter in record. I need to get rid of the cutter faster on lap 2 on that part where I was just floundering around with it and not doing anything.
Three, two, one, start!
Anyone, like, ready? About to get record. Maybe we'll just sack the cutter. Frick it, we don't need no cutter.
Plasma!
Didn't get the plasma enemy. Dang, that was gonna be good if I did. No?
3, 2, 1, start!
Dang, this is so discouraging.
Cutter!
There we go. As long as I get 4 broom hatters there, I think it's good. Oh, I missed like 3 enemies.
Plasma!
Bad exit.
Plasma!
Still 48. Guess I should continue it.
Final lap!
Get the plasma. No. Don't suck up anything there either. Nah, second behind.
Fire! Three, two, one, start! Nita!
Why is that even remotely fast? It feels awful to do. Another bad mini session. Section, not session. Bad mini section.
Three, two, one, start! Cutter!
Oh my god, I missed multiple enemies there. Decent though. Welcome back, Derpy. From what? Fuck. Ladle him, damn it. Don't just ladle nothing.
One, start!
Food. Ah. What is the way I'm to do that I'm missing? I hit the wall. Shit. Why am I doing so badly in the mini section? I should be going 47 there, and I can barely reach 40.
3, 2, 1, start!
Figure that out soon. Okay, maybe that, but I hit one more broom hatter. Yeah, because that was a mid 27, which is amazing. There's a 46. Okay, this is a sick run. Holy shit.
Plasma.
Whoa. Oh my god. Alright, this is what I wanted.
Final lap. Cutter.
And there it goes. That's a 56 lap one, though. Exactly what I wanted.
2, 1, start!
I challenge you guys, get something lower than a 56 lap one. I'm listening. I'm paying attention. It'd be cool if someone else was grinding this while I was. Or anything. Second slower.
3, 2, 1, start!
Just ladled nothing. Like, ugh.
3, 2,
There's nothing there, buddy.
Nita.
Needle did okay there. Still not even close to that mid 27 I just had, though. Didn't get the plasma. Probably worth a reset. I want to see how bad no plasma here is.
Final lap.
Yeah.
3, 2, 1, start!
Dude, what is happening? Oh, I got stopped charging somehow.
3, 2, 1, start!
That's new. Still think I'm
3, 2, 1, start!
siding or preferential to cutter.
Three, two, one, start!
What the f- Don't throw it to the right. Let me try going for cutter a few times.
One, start!
I can keep getting low 11s or a high 10 with the cutter. 11, yeah. Oh my god. I was not expecting that. How did I even get on that rail? Whoa. Fuck, I hit the fucking wall. I just got hella speed.
Plasma.
Sucks. That loses over a second. The rail starts so much sooner on the top.
3, 2, 1, start!
Dang.
Cutter.
I just threw that through those Waddle Dees and didn't hit them. No, that's terrible.
3, 2, 1, start! Cutter.
Both of those cutter throws went to the left, because I was holding slightly left on the frame that I threw it. Even though I wanted them both to go straight. Did I just go through those crystals even though they slow me down? 'Cause I think both times I had the fastest time that I've gotten on that was going through the crystal. Oh, damn it. Always release my third mini boost into the wall.
2, 1, start!
Keep releasing it too soon.
Three, two, one, start! Cutter!
Oh my god, it did it again. What the hell?
3, 2, 1, start!
What is even happening there?
Three, two, one, start! Cutter!
There's a 10 rail with the cutter. Nice. Missed the first dash strip, otherwise that would have been a mid-27 again.
Plasma!
That'll do.
Final lap!
I don't really know what to do there.
3, 2, 1,
Sometimes what I try works, other times not.
cutter!
How did I throw that already? Wow, frame 1 throw. Buffered throw.
1, start! Cutter!
I missed the first dash strip again. No! Both times into the wall, third and fourth. I was doing those charge boosts way too slowly.
3, 2, 1, start! 3, 2, 1, start! Cutter!
That was really weird. It works though. Dang, I don't think I fully charged that boost because it seems so slow. Bad mini section again. And then you just decided to not get the plasma for some reason. Oh, that plasma's hard to suck up.
3, 2, 1, start! Cutter! 3, 2, 1, start! Cutter!
Missed the second dash strip. There we go.
Plasma!
Oh my god, that was so good that I fell down. Wow. Completely different cycle than I'm used to. Why'd I spin? Hey! Oh my god. What happened? A random ass spin, so I couldn't ladle anything at the end of the lap. Another 56 lap one though, that's my second one.
Cutter!
We found a good rhythm here. We know what we need to do.
3, 2, 1, start! Cutter!
Probably not good. Wow. That spin did not KO any of those Waddle Dees.
3, 2, 1, start!
I continued that one for fun because the mini section is like really important to save time on. I wanted to see.
Needle!
Finally conserve some speed there without the cutter. Needle was okay as a comeback, low to mid 28.
Plasma! Plasma!
It felt bad, but it was actually okay.
Final lap!
I wanted to spin KO that cutter into me.
Plasma.
That's what I need to do for that part. It's just so ridiculously hard to do it for no reason.
Cutter.
Oh my god. Was that not hideous? It was still a 26. Go, get down. Shit. Fuck. I don't even know. I have no idea.
3, 2, 1, start.
If I could have gotten down sooner there, that was record. But not a very good one. Not one that I'm satisfied with.
3, 2, 1, start. Cutter.
Damn, I did not know. That this stream would be this bad. What the hell? This is actually, like, concerning.
Plasma.
If I hit the dash panel, we'd be good. Oh my god, I bonked while I was small? Really?
3, 2,
Yeah, there's been one person that said anything in the last 30 minutes. Holy crap.
cutter.
Well, I don't really want to get rid of all of my Twitch stuff that I've worked up. So, I'll probably go back to Ironmon if it keeps looking like this. And I'll just stream this on an alt or something. 'Cause this is... This is just really awful. Did not know it would be this bad. That was terrible.
3, 2, 1, start.
I've never dropped below 100 viewers on my main since, like,
Cutter.
since I got Parker, basically. Which is over 4 years ago, almost 5. I've never seen a game just do this badly. Yeah, it's the weirdest thing I've ever seen. I was trying not to think about it or just talk it up or whatever, but yeah, there is just legit zero interest in this.
Plasma.
Oh, that was horrible. Huh,
3, 2, 1, start.
I'll be damned. Man.
Plasma.
Oh, shit. Got stuck. That's an interesting thing too, Schmott, is who started coming around because of Ironmon.
Cutter.
So that's wild. There's still a few of you. Yeah, I'm thinking of it in, like, the context and the lens of I don't really care. I don't care about needing to be good and have a good viewership, except for I'm not going to be motivated to stream at all if there aren't at least people to talk to. Like, that's kind of the whole reason I stream at this point. I originally started streaming for speedrunning, but I built a community out of it. So if I'm speedrunning but there's no community, then I'm gone. I'm not streaming that. I'm just not streaming at all.
3, 2,
And I can bring it back with some hard work on Ironmon, but the damage is kind of being done right now. I don't really know.
Needle.
But yeah, I'll stop it real quick though. It's like this. Well, the thing is, I had more viewers speedrunning every single other game that I have speedrun than this. By a good margin. Mario Golf Toadstool Tour was 150. And I haven't played that game in 4 years, since before... That was before I even blew up with Pokemon. Imagine if I got up to my Pokemon viewership that I had, and then I played Mario Golf, it would still be like 200, 250 even. OG Kirby Air Ride was still pulling 175 to 200 while I was doing 100% speedruns. Animal Crossing speedruns were also doing 150.
3, 2, 1, start.
Mario Golf Super Rush even was still over 100. So if this dips below that, like, and again, Mario Golf Super Rush was before I had doubled, even tripled my follower count from Pokemon. And a lot more people interested. Also, before I worked the weather, since, you know, we should also consider that the weather people are a significant number. The people who know me because of the weather. All of those were numbers that I got before I even did the weather.
Plasma.
Can't get that plasma. Holidays?
3, 2, 1, start.
I don't know.
Cutter.
I don't think so. God, get on that dash streak. This is so cool. This is doing way worse than the OG Air Ride.
Plasma.
Nice, 570.
3, 2, 1, start.
You sunk 1K hours on the OG Air Ride. That's child's play. Oh my God! Stop poor landing, please.
3, 2, 1, start.
We're doing well, Gabby. Okay. Said hi to you at all?
Plasma. Plasma.
Damn, I'm too fast. I keep falling off. Win on Zaxby's? Nice.
3, 2, 1, start.
It's gonna wind up overlooked. Yeah, it's starting to feel that way, isn't it? Not just because of what's happening here, but like just in general. I've literally seen this game with 3 viewers on Twitch already. Or everybody's streaming it on the platform. There's only 3 viewers. I'm genuinely scared to look at sales in the US. The quarterly sales. I don't want to see it, honestly. It's gonna just make me depressed. And if it is for some reason high, then we have to ask the question, like, where is everyone?
3, 2, 1, start!
And are they even playing it, or... We just have to figure out where everyone is. I have no idea. Well, if they're playing the game, like, they would even seek out, like, online stuff, online resources. People who are good at playing online, and there isn't even that. Oh my god. What the fuck? Oh. V1.2 moment. Oops. That's a new clip. I've never seen that before.
3, 2, 1, start!
New clip. Holy shit. There's a new out of bounds clip in this game. What the hell? He's crazy. Yeah, I assumed that the clip that everyone kept getting on Siberian was patched on the new version.
3, 2, 1, start!
I haven't seen anyone get it. It was before that. But yeah, I've never seen that one so late. Sorry, vacuum going right now. Yeah, it did do well in Japan. There was, I mean, you could just look at the social media. I documented the immediate social media reaction to, like, when the accounts for the game were created. And the Japanese one, although it is, like, the official one, right? It got 10 times the amount of followers in the first 30, 60 minutes and 2 hours. And also the tweet that it made about, like, the announcement of the game also got, like, 10 times the amount of likes and retweets. I know retweets are different in Japan, Twitter culture and all that, but yeah, it was a factor of 10. Which I knew it was going to be way more popular in Japan, it just is. But that's why I said in particular I'm scared to see the US sales, the quarterly sales. I don't know. I think there's a better way to do that part of lap 1. I think I just have to go through the crystals and stop going outside. 'Cause I'm not even approaching the mid-27 that I had. And I'm doing it with cutter too, or without cutter, I guess. Which is probably worse. But that was fast. Let's go through the crystals. Okay, I bonked on a wall and still almost got a 27, so yeah, that's probably it. There's a 50 with no Waddle Dee KO. I did miss a Waddle Dee out of the 6 there. Awesome. Alright, there we go. Back to vacuum, sorry. Okay. World record by 1.17 seconds. Nice. And I kind of fudged up that, the ending. I didn't really get any enemies at the ending. It was interesting, the cycle that I was on. The cycle that I was on was, yeah, it was pretty weird. Cool. Alright, happy with that. I think it can be improved a lot more, but that's a good step towards what should be happening on that course. Especially that lap 1. A mid-56 is quite nice. That's where I wanted it. Yeah, lap 2 has got a lot of improvement. I've had better lap 2s than that. So we know already that 151 should be doable. Nice. I would say Siberian is not my weakest course anymore. It was for a while. And I'm glad that my feeling was correct. It definitely seemed like there was a lot of improvement to be had here. It wasn't being realized. Now it is. Alright, so that practice is pretty good. Paid off. Let's do some more runs. With that world record in tow. Let me just confirm that it is record and that no one else had the same idea that I did. The best Siberian time right now is a 2:20 on Wagon. Okay, yeah, nobody has done it. World record, though. Alright, let's go for speedruns. Almost beat my 29:25 record that I got earlier today. So the 2 best runs that I've had were 29:25 and 29:27. Both achieved today. Pretty good stuff. And that led to me realizing that Siberian was not optimized. Now, my biggest thing is I want record on this course. This deserves a good record. So I just beat the old version's time, the one before wall interactions were nerfed. Now we have nerfed wall interactions, and I still managed to do better, which is good. This one, the old version time, is at 2:16.2. And the Japanese runner who did it wasn't even happy with it. They didn't even upload it as an IL. It was just during a stream, a YouTube stream, and they didn't even highlight it or anything. They had a 2:16.9 or something.
3, 2, 1, start!
And they had that for a while, and then they improved it, but it wasn't good enough. And then the version got changed, so they just stopped doing it. Sad. But it was done with, and you'd never guess this, Rocky on Slickstar. Unfortunately, Slickstar got hard nerfed, like, what the fuck? I forgot what I was doing. Oops. Forgot to start the runs over. I was just grinding the IL. Wasn't even doing anything. I'm doing runs here. I'm just grinding the IL. Whoops.
3, 2, 1, start!
Wasn't even paying attention. Yeah, Slick got hard nerfed. Slick and Jetstar had the worst nerfs for time attack. And so, I did manage to get a low 220 with Slick Star on this version, but it definitely is worse. And then I found out that Rocket Star is better in this course, and that there's cycles we can hit with it. Speedrunning, guys. People know. I'm not just stuck on the same IL over and over, which I think was what people hated. At least we've got a run going now. Fuck, that half pipe is a piece of shit. I discovered a new out-of-bounds clip during it, too. On this version of the game. I think that's the only out-of-bounds clip on this version that exists. Every other out-of-bounds clip was fixed. We knew about. Get a grip, Kawasaki. Just sliding sideways. Oh, I thought I was not gonna make that cycle. Oh, I did. It was scary. No. Got hit. I'm grinding the IL again. I keep forgetting to reset. Whoops. Alright, we'll highlight the Siberian world record. This doubles up as cavernous IL record grinding, at least. Do want to get it, but I'd rather complete a full run if I do get a decent cavernous. So I'm not gonna stall on this. Bald.
3, 2, 1. Start!
No spin.
3, 2, 1, start!
I am getting hungry. Did not consider that when starting this Blun Day stream. Blues Day early stream. Only had a little bit of
3, 2, 1, start!
cookies for breakfast. Did not eat lunch. That was not a smart move, but I wasn't thinking about food. Oh my god. That was the hardest wall bonk ever. Fuck. Forgot to do it again.
3, 2, 1.
Nose is itchy.
2, 1, start!
Trying to speedrun here. Rip, Kawasaki, you gotta have it. Oh my god, it's too slow. Almost forgot to reset again. I'm in IL grinding mode. Keep forgetting my splits. Oi, come on, gamer.
3, 2, 1, start!
Can't hit that second card D. I'm failing it over and over. Bald.
3, 2, 1.
And I forgot to reset again. Come on! Remember the timer!
3, 2, 1, start!
What's up on board? 15 is huge. Nice. That's the other sad thing about this super low viewership is I feel like a lot of people are losing their stream streaks. There's even less incentive for them to stick around. Or even more, honestly, more incentive to not be here because stream streaks are kind of bad in that way. People lose them, they're like, I don't want to go back there again. Kind of like a Snapchat streak, you don't want to do it ever again, you're just done with it if it falls off. Kind of stupid. Twitch is dumb. But you've got yours, so you're cooking at least. Yeah, I'm scared that it's kind of like a... I'm scared that it's kind of like a compounding effect when you start doing poorly. Everything just goes in the toilet. And I never thought I would be in this position. It's really funny if you go back in my VODs that are still up on the channel from like early November when I'm playing Ironmon. You'd hear me literally say, this game is gonna be so huge. There's literally gonna be people who get Twitch partner from nothing off of playing this game or like speedrunning it. I don't know what the hell. There was definitely, that's like the biggest disconnect ever. We went from me thinking multiple people would get Twitch partner as new streamers because the game would be that popular, to the game having only 3 viewers from everybody. That is a huge disconnect. I don't know, I didn't think I was copium, I just thought people would be interested in it. And that kind of happens with like every new Nintendo game that's a major title. Like DK Bonanza speedrunning got people to near partnership numbers, at least for a little bit. I don't think it does now, but during the height of the speedrunning, there was that much interest. Way more than this. It's like the opposite of interest. Mostly work. Well, I appreciate you being here. Everyone who's listening to this right now is here when it's at its lowest, meaning that you guys are like the most important ones to talk to, really, because you are the ones that are going to talk to other people. Or think about it. Thank you for the Prime sub on top of that. At the very least, I'm not concerned or trying to get like, I'm not like relying on this for money. That would be terrifying. If I was like dependent on Twitch for like income and living, I would be mortified right now. I would be like shitting myself with how bad this is doing. I would have already gone back to Kaizo Ironmon like weeks ago.
3, 2, 1, start!
Thankfully, I don't do that. It is nice. Twitch income is like completely savings for down payment in my house. That's it. Like once the fursuit was funded, like yeah, I'm getting the fursuit, but that was a whole separate drive that we did. Everything from Twitch is house for Sand and I. Gay people get a house moment. Give me the Prime, though. Never heard of Air Riders till you found me? Well, it only came out a month ago. But that's interesting that you've been enjoying it without having heard of it beforehand. And it's a new game on top of that. Like, what? Yeah, I just find it really interesting to talk about. Again, I'm happy again because we're chatting about something instead of it just being dead. That was the biggest problem. If we were like chatting about the psychology and like the reasons why and the theory crafting, that's like really enjoyable and exciting to me still. Decent run. I could PB with this if the ending goes well. House in this economy? Yeah. What's up, Violet? Not only do I like it, but I'm the world record holder for multiple things in it. Not only do I like it, I'm putting my all into it.
Starman! Jet Dodge!
Just improved record in all tracks in a single segment by 12 seconds today. Under the 29:25.
3, 2, 1, start!
Nifa new chatter. So true. Oh my god. What was that liftoff? It's wild. Not getting that one yet. Surprised that worked. I took it really outside. Or inside, I should say, rather. Give me two options and I'll always switch them up. How did I not suck that Bronto bird up? Hey. Guess I still took off there. It would have been a disaster otherwise. Oh my god, I'm still airborne. Whoa! Oh my god, this is going scarily. Okay. Oh, dang. The good Sky Sands until that. I think I lost that much time to it, though. Good PB. Hell yeah. Okay, second PB on Sky Sands. Damn.
Chef Kawasaki! Slick Dodge!
Second nature using 4 controllers. It's the hardest part of it, for sure. The commentary on top of that made it. And then the stress of being in that environment and trying to remember everything for one run. It was an experience.
Fire!
Nothing short of. But I'm glad you liked it, even rewatching it. Some sandbag. I got stuck on the wall. Oh, shit. That's bad.
Sword!
I wish I could hit all 3 chilies there. Close, but...
Needle!
Eh. Bad start to lap 2, but good lap 1. Thank you, Lemon, for the 28 months. I appreciate it. Another primer.
Sword!
That was unfortunately bad. missed one of the boost rings. Couldn't get over in time.
Freeze.
Okay.
Wheelie bunch.
I hope you've been doing well, Lemon. We are 5 hours into the stream and barely at 100 viewers. But I have gotten world record in this category by 12 seconds, and also improved Siberian Highway world record,
2, 1.
an IL record, which is very rare, by over a second. I found some... I've just figured out how to drive it, I guess. I don't know. Don't know why, but no one seems to care, because this is my worst viewership in over 4 years that I've had on any stream. But we have been doing some really good work today. I'm not even dropping many frames. I've dropped frames 2 times. We haven't disconnected. This is worse viewership than the disconnect streams. That's how you know something is wrong. Yes, worst in 4 years. That's not an exaggeration at all.
Final lap.
I think maybe Mario Golf Super Rush was worse for a little bit, but I didn't even have the weather following at that point.
Sword.
Why did I get rid of that? Nuts. I mean, maybe the New Year's thing, but like, even yesterday after coming back from an 8-day break, there was still 180 to 200. Today it just got halved for some reason. That is the same exact time I got in world record. This is supposed to be a time save course. That's not a good time, but... yeah, I'm out here getting records and improving everything.
Launch.
This is definitely my best performance in game, like best execution in this game by far of any stream that I've done, and it's correspondingly the worst stream that I've done by far.
3, 2, 1. Start.
Not sure why, but I guess skill is not good. I should become a hot tub streamer. And then I should run into a wall 17 times over and over again while going, oh, oopsies. Oh no. And then I'll have my VTuber avatar, and I'll quintuple my viewership. Has Twitch changed for the worse, guys? What category? Hot pools and what is it called? Pools and hot tubs. Here for the hot tub, very parasocial. True. No, even if I was like a pool streamer, I'd still keep my shirt on. I don't show anyone my chest except for my boyfriend.
Rocket star.
Yeah, it says it in the bottom left corner what you're watching. That's where it is. Maybe that's not intuitive to look at, and that's a detriment to the stream.
3, 2, 1. Start.
I mean, I'm thinking of anything at this point. Exactly. Nobody can know the absolute six-pack that I've got hidden under there. They get too parasocial if they knew. I just barely clipped that rail. If I didn't, this would be an incredible Gloria. And that would have been an incredible Gloria. So good. Alright, now we've got time save on Wave Flow. I wish I got my time save on Airtopia, but I played it the same.
Launch!
Yeah, air ride all tracks in a single segment. Indeed. How's things? Pretty bad, honestly. Pretty awful. At least in terms of Twitch. We're trying to figure out why. Dude, yeah, City Trial does do better, and I was gonna play City Trial today, but I literally do not want City Trial to be associated with this viewer count. Oh no. Wow. I don't know what the hell that was. I hit the wall. Shit. Lost a second. One five, 1-5. Alright. I played really well there, besides the parts that went, like, super bad, so I was able to bring it back quite well. And Steam Gust in the record was pretty blah. It was a 159.9. So we can save time here.
2, 1, start!
Missed that Cappy again. The rest of that was immaculate, though, to the point where it's still going extremely fast besides the Cappy miss. Damn. Yeah, I'll probably do an alt stream. Problem is I slept from 6 p.m. to 10 p.m., like 6:30 to 10. And then from 3 a.m. to 7:30 again. Maybe it was like 2:45. So I'm not sure when I'm gonna get tired, but it might interrupt when I would do an alt stream. What the fuck? Oh, Fuck, that was stupid. It's alright. The trial will be either 100 checkboxes or 150 checkboxes, 100%. But yeah. Maybe RBC? No, really. I held up and lifted off at like 102 miles per hour. Why was that not one? Flabbergasting. Alright, what did we learn? What have we learned? What did we learn these last 2 hours? Or 1.5 hours, however long I've done this. I don't think I spent that much time here.
3, 2, 1, start!
We've learned that this is not a good start. No, it's doing. Yay! No, not during a run. No. Oh shit! We did learn about that thing too. No. Oh my god! Disaster. Oh no! Oh my god! Alright, I stayed up. Oh, I didn't get the plasma there. That was okay, but I needed that plasma. You know, honestly, I can do this without the plasma. Exactly 5 seconds behind. And it was all lap 1. Lap 1 was a 101. World record was a 56. I had a faster lap 2 than world record. That IL record I just had. My lap 2 was better. Silly. Alright. I'd say it's still alright. Still good. Still a good run we got here.
3, 2, 1, start!
Biggest thing about practicing Siberian there is when I had a disaster lap 1, I was still able to turn it into an okay time. That's a problem. Dang. I've never not had the plasma here. I didn't lose any time. Okay. Guess it didn't matter. How did I clip that wall? Okay. Yep, and I'm taking off there now. I'm taking off on everything, just minus 2 seconds. Every Galactic Nova I play is horrible. Maybe we should grind this next. I really have to get rid of the freeze there and then get like one of those Bronto bird sets up there if I can reach them. Otherwise, I just don't know what to do here. And that's a better way to do that, is actually go for that Cappy to the side. average. I think if we stay right side, we should be okay. I know it works at 124.8, but this is a 125.2 rail start, or lift, whatever. I think we're good if we go this way. Yeah. For a lot of courses, yes, but you maybe missed the start of this run, where we use a few different ones. But yeah, since the update, it has gone to about, I think it's 13 courses that we use Kawasaki Rocket on. 12 courses with Rocket. Before the update, it was 7 or 8, and then 6 of them were Jetstar. We also used Rocky on a couple of courses. You could still use Rocky and Rocket Star here, but I prefer Kawasaki for consistency. Speaking of consistency, that is really awful. Almost turned it into a 43 though. Yeah, we used Suzy Jet, Suzy Jet on Cavernous. We used Lololo Jet on Machine Passage, and it was going to be on Checker Knights too. Checker Knights is still in V1.1. It was a 156 with Lololo Jet, and the best time since then is a 2 flat with Transform Star. It's not even close. Checker Knights has an untouchable record, I think, on V1.1. I don't think you can do better on this version of the game. Same with Machine Passage. Machine Passage's time is a 116. I don't think that's beatable with Wheelie Bike. Maybe the raid. I'll look at that in a second. I'm on a world record pace speedrun. Trying to focus. Hey, T-Pat! Good to see you. We're speedrunning all tracks in Kirby Air Riders. And toward the end of this run, I think it is my best pace, but need to not goof up any of these. Hope you're doing well, though. Go follow T-Pat, guys. He's the only other meteorologist speedrunner I know that's consistent with it all. If you really like me for the weather, you have a target. Meteorology raid Pog. It's true. It's true. Speedrunning the weather. Yeah, you could see it that way. Deep into the run here. We got Magma Flows, Beanstalk, Machine Passage, Checker Knights, and Nebula Belt to go. We've done 12 out of 18 courses.
3, 2, 1, start! Fire!
At least got both the D's there. D's nuts! It was an okay time. Don't fall off! No, that's so bad. I got no other KOs there? Wow. unfortunate, but still okay. Ooh, I missed a Cappy. Go, go, go.
Soar.
Oh, this is all sorts of shit. I got nothing that I wanted there. And I almost PB'd. That is how much better Magma Flows can be. I missed the Bronto Bird on lap 1, and then I got nothing during that lava section on lap 2. Okay. Still a decent one, though.
Launch.
Always overestimate. It's so true. Weather's my most reliable thing right now, though, T-Pet. This game is horrible on Twitch. I have no idea why, but...
2, 1, start.
I think that overall, now that I played it for over a month, I really do like this game. I'm happy with Sakurai. Sakurai did child me, Kirby Air Rider's lover,
Soar.
justice. Pure sweet justice. Now I just gotta get other people to like it, which for some reason, it appears to not be received well. Sakurai done did it. What's up, Richard? Okay, good run.
Final lap.
And it should be perfect for bomb.
Bomb.
Bomb!
Needle.
Yes. Oh my god, I got off the wall too.
Needle.
If I weren't floundering, I could get record here. Maybe. It's like, I think it's just shy. Did I get record? Oh. 0.19 off. That was really close. I do have the record still on this course. Very close. That was only 0.2 off of record. Nobody has a faster beanstalk time yet.
Wheelie bunch.
You wish more people knew of it? Well, let's try our best, Joey's. Let's try our best. What's up, Nathan? Panicking?
3, 2, 1, start.
Is it always like that? Be honest. It's always a panic. I mean, there's just so much you have to do, right? What am I doing? Such a letdown.
Needle.
Oh no, no, not machine passage! No, no! What's happening? Oh, rip run. That's unbelievable. I've never choked like this on this course. Dang. Well, the run was really good up to this point. Man, I should just reset. Run was really good up to this point. I had to have a disaster happen somewhere. And now I'm just not going to be happy with this record. We're going to have to beat it again. Not happy with the record. If this does get a record. Not even sub 130. What a letdown. Of course, I had to put it at the end of the run, too. Shoot.
Transform star.
I'm smudging.
3,
We're gonna have to run it back.
2, 1, start. 3.
Getting worse. Getting way worse. Few seconds behind. What a choke at the end. I put these courses last for a reason, because they're not big concerns of mine. But now all of a sudden they are? What happened? I'm done choked. I was stuck in that freeze too long because I was spinning, which delayed me getting rid of the ability. And that caused me to not be able to get the other freeze. Wow. Dang. Where is he going? What was that speed? Is anyone tracking the in-game time this time? I don't think anyone is, but so I'll add it all up at on my own here. Got just Nebula Belt to go.
Noir DDD. Formula Stage.
So we have our actions to think about while we ride aimlessly on this course. I don't know if this is gonna beat record because of the 7 seconds of time lost on machine passage.
3, 2, 1, start!
If it does, then we've got task in front of us. I'm really hungry. Not the greatest turns. The ending cost me 1.1 seconds. Best time RTA, but let's see how it does IGT wise. Let's see. 140, 150. Best time RTA, but let's see how it does. Your partnership numbers, at least for a little bit. Fine. I'm not concerned or trying to get, like, I'm not like relying on this for money. That would be terrifying. If I was like dependent on Twitch for like income and like, all right, we had 219.21 there. I'm putting my all into it. Another really good crystalline. EB on sands. Like decent frozen hillside. Okay, well, mid Airtopia. That is the same exact time I got in world record. This is adequate Amber Falls. Here for the hot tub. Very parasocial. Feel good. Good Floria. Alright, now we've got time save on wave flow. I wish I got my time save on... One five. Wave flow was decent. Beam gust was average. I held up and... Siberian had a disaster lap 1, but still ended up being average. Exactly 5. Nova was average. Yes, but you maybe missed the start of this run where we use... Fantasy was alright. Almost turned it into a 43 though. Keep typing the wrong thing. Yeah, we used Suzy Jet. Target. Celestial is pretty dang good. Meteorology raid Pog. It's true. I'm happy with that Celestial. Magma Flows was pretty good. How much better Magma Flows can be. Which means I should improve it, yeah. Bronto Bird on lap 1. Beanstalk was nearly world record. 0.19 off. That was really close. I do. Machine Passage is my sadness. Not even sub 130. Tracking the in-game time this time. I don't think anyone is, but... Yeah. 29:23.37. Best time RTA, but let's see how it does IGTY. 29:23. I did world record with a 7-second mistake in Machine Passage. Oh, dude. I can't believe it. Come on, man. We had it right there. That was gonna be so solid. That was gonna be it, dude. Oh, no. Oops. Oh, no. Alright, well, let's beat it.
3, 2, 1, start!
Let's beat it. Let's do better. New world record. Am I gonna stream any golden net practice? It'll be on the alt. Although, honestly, it would probably perform better than this. So there's no point to even doing an alt stream of anything anymore. I should just stream everything on main. It would do better than this game does. But yeah, I want to do some. But my plan is probably... Well, here's how it's gonna go. Today is basically the only day I can stream for the next 2 weeks, so I'm expecting my channel to die even more than it already is right now, after being away for 8 days for not Thanksgiving, but Christmas. I got the AGDQ run on Wednesday the 7th, which is fantastic. What's the alt name? Exclamation point alt. It's Awu. I think that command links to it, so that's an easy link for you. The AGDQ stream will be good. Like, there's gonna be a lot of visibility and stuff for that, but I think 0% of that is gonna convert into air riders. So that doesn't really, count for anything here. But yeah, this is basically the last stream I can do until after AGDQ, because we've got people coming over starting tomorrow for New Year's. It's gonna be a New Year's Eve. Tonight? When? tonight in 2 hours, which means my stream is gonna get cut even shorter than I thought it would be. They'll be here through New Year's Day, and then I leave on January 2nd in the afternoon, so I can't stream any of those days. Except I will do mic-less, camera-less, golden net on the alt, because that's all I can do. I can't use mic, can't do anything. We don't have any space in this apartment. They're all just gonna be. You see this ear of Luxray right here? They're gonna be sitting right there for most of it. So I don't have any space or anything to do anything. So I will not be able to stream and talk, but I can definitely do some practice and just do it on the alt. Oh no, I knew about the company. It's not a surprise. A surprise, it is what it is. I can't do anything about it. So yeah, I wanted to do a long stream today to make up for that, but it's going very, very badly. Even though I'm doing really well. Let's keep going.
Launch!
And then the problem with tonight is I was going to do some City Folk tonight, like, after a main stream, right? But my sleep was 6 p.m. to 10 p.m. and then 2:30 a.m. to 7 a.m. yesterday. Or, like, that was my last sleep.
3, 2, 1,
And so I would have been asleep 24 hours ago at this time. And I'm not sure when I'm going to get tired, but I'm pretty sure it's going to be at a time that would intersect with that alt stream. Probably be too tired to play. Especially to complete a 2-hour run. Although, really, the only thing I need to practice is the start of it. If I'm gonna do the jingle route, which I'm not sure if I will or not. Yeah, pretty destitute things lately. I'm expecting things to be even worse than they are these past 2 streams after being gone for GDQ for 2 more weeks. But I mean, after that, it's pretty much home free. I'm gonna be able to stream whenever I want, so I can go as hard as I can, try to make up for this game not doing too well. Gotta wait till mid-January. Now we're gonna start back with we're gonna start strong coming back. So I will be back from GDQ and able to stream on Saturday the 11th. I'll be coming back on. That's Sunday. On Saturday the 10th is when I'm coming back. But I'll probably be able to stream at first on the 11th because I probably get back late in the evening on the 10th. So first stream back. Still my speed. First stream back on the 11th of January, and then that's Sunday. And then on Tuesday the 13th, I have a front page slot. It'll be my 6th time on the front page, I think. Not sure what I want to do for it yet, because I think I just want to show off Air Riders and just try to have a good time, see if anyone's interested. But I don't think anyone will be. Maybe. We can try. Yeah, I mean, consistency is what will make viewership rise. So once I can be consistent, then it's good. When I'm streaming for the first time after taking over a week off, and then streaming for the first time after taking 2 weeks off after taking a week off, it's gonna be pitiful. That's just how streaming is. You can't take breaks as a content creator. They don't exist. But once I'm after that point, I can be consistent. That's the good thing. That's when we can really see if it's a me problem or a game problem, I suppose. No, how did I hit the big geyser? Bruh.
3,
Still chasing that cavernous 216 or 215 time.
3, 2, 1, start!
No grip.
3, 2, 1, start!
I think actually the ultimate test, and not to put anyone on the spot here, so now I know there's GDQ people here, but the actual ultimate test for this game, and seeing if it is any good and people like it, is if this flagship category for this flagship game does not get accepted into the next marathon. If they're going to deny all tracks of Air Ride, the front-facing new shiny game on Switch 2, that's a thing, then I'll know. Then I'll know it's a game problem. At that point, we'll be like, oh, okay, yeah. Okay, so it is actually shit. Damn it, Sakurai. Why did you make a shit game? So. They're all terrible people. They probably will be like, oh my god, this sucks. Looks like color vomit. You don't even play as Kirby. This is Chef Kawasaki Riders, not Kirby. Kawasaki Riders, bro. I'm too fast, man. I keep hitting that little geyser there. I think it's hard to follow. It's easier to follow than the original in Air Ride mode. I know Air Ride has a lot of nostalgia, but that's kind of the nostalgia component of anything to do with this game is kind of just realized in the game. Like, it's made for people to have a nostalgia boner for it too. It's a disaster. Wow. Wow, this is bad. I don't even think I'll continue this. Unless I can get some super fast cycle here. Literally the next GDQ, the Juego. Literally the first one that this can be submitted to, which is SGDQ 2026. This game came out after the submission period and second submission period, both for AGDQ coming up. Otherwise, it would have been cool because I could have had this game and Animal Crossing in America. I could have been a dual runner. Very few people can claim that title of being dual runners at a GDQ. That would have been cool. Oh, dang it.
3, 2, 1, start!
Oh, terrible people. It's not objectively true. It's just, game needs to be judged as it is. And they are, in fact, not terrible people. Brilliant beginning, very fast. Angelo? Why is this hard to follow? Are you saying, like... Are you saying this is hard to follow, but, like, F-Zero is not hard to follow? Or do they suffer the same fate? Like, I'm just trying to think of something that I find hard to follow, and I'm playing this, right? I find F-Zero impossible to follow and watch. Or at least it
Fire.
has the difficulty to watch thing going for it. It's just way too fast. If you don't know what things are before watching it, like, you don't even know what you're looking at. I get it, when I'm taking that curve really fast, it might be hard to see, but that's nothing compared to F-Zero, I think, right? Like, what? I'm curious to hear more about that. That was close. No, no. I might have had it if that didn't happen. I might have had Cavernous World Record if that didn't, if I didn't get clipped by the edge of the big geyser. Damn. It's so sad. That makes sense, Crash. Oh, I didn't update the text on the right. Whoops. The new record's 29:23 and RTA is 37:55. I forgot to update that. My bad. Sound effects?
3, 2, 1, start! Needle.
Interesting. So you're saying this is bad second monitor content because it's
Needle.
not chill? Guess that makes sense. Oh, there we go. It's hot. That was what I want to do every time. That was really good.
Final lap. Fire.
Oh no. That wasn't a 59 lap, so I'm not happy that it got ruined, but happy it wasn't perfect at least before that.
Breathe.
Alright, this will be an okay crystal.
Jet Star. Star Edge.
I'm gonna be like 6 seconds behind now because of the... accidentally did the vehicle first before the rider.
3, 2, 1, start!
The RTA will be bad, but that doesn't matter. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh boy. Okay. Did alive, sort of. Hey, I semi-got air there. Dead run. He can't even do anything. Just do something. Holy shit, man. Dead run, though.
Final lap.
Oh my god. I just didn't even hit the button both times. Wow. And that's why I do Sky Sands early, guys. That's a tough one.
Chef Kawasaki, Rocket Star, Launch!
That is why I do that course as early as I can. Okay. We've been cooking a little bit longer. We're down 5 followers today now. -5. Pretty significant.
3, 2, 1, start!
Interesting. Observing some more stuff with this game. Oh man, if I got that, if I got both cart Ds, that would have been sick. Stuck on the wall too much. This is a really good emote. I think it's the best version of it, yeah.
3, 2, 1, start!
One of my favorite things to do with 7TV emotes is just find replacements for all the Pepe emotes that are really good. So like Poggers is one of my favorite ones. I don't really care about Pepe emotes, but because I have been avoiding them for so long, I've just made it a thing at this point. I have the best Pepe emote codes without them being Pepe emotes. This isn't a Pepe emote, but... or at least by default it isn't. But it fits in, man. I appreciate it. Good talks and feedback and all that. I just hope we can make something of it, you know? Basement. I am so consistent on Cavernous now. Wow. 219s out the wazoo. 219 after 219 after 219, man. We're cooking. What's up, Jacqueline? Oh, no. -2 seconds. Rude people? It's okay, Amaranth. We just need everyone who's like-minded. I appreciate that. We need everyone who's like-minded to somehow stumble across this. I don't know how we do that, but we gotta work on it.
Final lap. Needle.
Only hit one Cappy there. Be costly. Average, decent crystalline, can make it a 201. Got stuck on the wall. Fuck off. Why is that happening? That's the second time that's happened today. I've never seen that before. It's just, I just lost 2 seconds for no reason, because my GameCube controller is just disconnecting? I've never... Like, what? It's a...
Starman. Jet Star.
It's a GameCube USB thing. Why is it disconnecting? I have no idea why that's happening.
3, 2, 1, start.
I've literally never seen anyone have that problem. And there goes my run. I didn't even get to spin 2 seconds on Sky Sands before it died. Holy shit. No. Deserve the hype. Thanks for the good luck. I hope you have a wonderful one. Don't worry too much about YouTube.
Rocket Star.
Twitch is where it's at. I do basement, but I haven't opened up my Twitch chat on my phone, so there's not as many as there should be. If I opened that up, it would be populated.
2, 1, start.
That's a good idea. You're doing it so he'll hang out, right?
Needle.
Are you sure you want to give that one to him and not buy a new one? I can't hear you if you said something. Okay.
Fire. Final lap.
Oh no. Could have kept the sword there, maybe. And gotten rid of it, but it would have been tight. Alright, that's alright.
Needle.
So close. If I don't get hit by that last geyser that I got risen up by, that's all I need. Literally it. It's gonna happen, man. I've gotten close 3 times now. That was the 3rd time. I don't think there was ever a way I could have made it through that, but yeah.
3, 2, 1, start! Needle! Needle!
I didn't really retain speed when I had the freeze platform. I wonder why. God.
Final lap! Needle!
Okay, that was alright.
Sword! Needle!
Oh my god. Disaster. Okay. Needle at least wasn't the worst thing, but I literally got no... none of those cappies conserved the speed after the mic. Okay, that was good, though.
Starman! Jet Launch!
What's up, Giant?
3, 2, 1, start!
Focus, get this course down. Reset twice to it recently. And it's over. Nice. No idea what happened there.
Needle!
Incredible.
Sword!
Where did that guy come from? Yeah, minus 3 seconds. Dead again. I mean, Cavernous is getting so consistent, I should probably start with Sky Sands at this point. Probably better to start there.
Kawasaki! Rocket Star!
I mean, I say it's consistent, but really it's not.
Launch!
Really, it's not that consistent, because I reset plenty of times. Maybe I do Sky Sands before Crystalline, though? Crystalline is at least going okay.
3, 2, 1, start!
Maybe we do Sky Sands and then Crystalline. Yeah, Cavernous is 2 cycle dependent.
3, 2, 1, start!
I mean, I've done 117 attempts of this category today and finished like 4 of them. Almost all of them are Cavernous resets. No Broom Hatter spawn. Butts day. Yeah.
Needle.
Yeah, it's Butts day for sure. Not a fully charged boost, but should still be in good time here. What's up? Get that guy. Wow. I have no idea what that was. That camera was very weird. What the hell? I've not seen it do that before. I bonked on every wall. Fuck. What the fuck was that camera doing? So many weird things today. We discovered a new Siberian out of bounds clip. Got Siberian world record. Not on the same run. Asterisk. And then whatever the hell that camera was.
3, 2, 1, start!
Oh my god, my eyes hurt. Dude, he is all over that cat tree. Holy crap. He is loving it.
Three, two, one, start!
Oh! Should have just gone forward. I need to stop depending on that lift pad too much.
3, 2, 1,
I definitely depend on it too much. And we can just go forward every time. Okay, the fire enemy. Everything here is very... In case you're wondering, everything here is very, like, precise. If I miss an enemy KO that I need to hit, it can be pretty detrimental. Maybe like 3 more patches of dirt there than I was supposed to.
needle! Fire! Final lap!
Oh my god, that was amazing. 26 rail, finally.
Needle!
I monked on like 17 things there. No! That was gonna be a world record again, but then I got fucking hit. Dude, I almost avoided that geyser. That was it! You stupid idiot! I got hit by the big geyser and I fucked up. Oh my god, that was literally it, dude. How did this happen? That's so sad. I can't get it, man. I can't get it. Oh, depression. I'm just gonna have to take like a. I'm gonna need to hijack someone's monitor setup at GDQ so I can just
3, 2, 1, start!
grind record of this of Cavernous while I'm at GDQ. That's gonna be what I do. My GDQ run is halfway through the week, and then after I'm done with it, I'm just gonna go to the practice room and play this instead. Honestly, that might be the most effective advertising. I should speedrun Kirby Air Riders in the practice room at GDQ, just in front of a bunch of GDQ people. Bad start. Pringles is tough competition. It might be, yeah.
Final lap! Needle!
There we go.
Sword!
Bad. 4 seconds behind. Overall, so probably 2:02. Oh, that was incredible though. What the hell? I just like landed immediately. Wow. That was such a strong like underground part of that. The crystal / magma part of that. That was so strong that I came back like a whole second.
Starman! Jet Star!
Alright, now the death course. I'm definitely considering putting this before crystalline.
3, 2, 1, start!
It's almost bad enough to go first. Fuck. I'm so dumb, dude. How does that happen? The easiest jump in the game. Oh, how am I this bad at this course? Go!
Final lap!
I literally spent half my Christmas vacation just playing this. On Joy-Cons! And now this is what I get. Utter garbage. I don't even think this is worth continuing. Let's see how the next two go, though. What's up, Moogle? I'm not gonna play on Joy-Cons.
Wagon Star!
Okay, well, that was just everything wrong. RTA is screwed, but I'm paying attention to in-game time now.
Dodge!
I don't care about RTA. Not even how this is judged. In-game time was 133.7.
3, 2, 1, start!
I'm 9 seconds behind world record right now. Just off of those first 3 courses. Mostly because Sky Sands was like 5.5. No, why am I over here? Okay, well, I just got sick air, but it completely fucked me over. Cost me over a second. Lap one was bad. I didn't align myself for the other boost there. Yeah, this is over. This is a reset. This did not save face. Still managed to make that a 135 though, wow. Let's see. I will do Airtopia, and if it's a sub 151, then I'll continue. Sky Sands is giving me a hell of a time though. We definitely need to put that second. 5 minutes in is gonna kill way more runs than it should. Ah, I didn't press A again there. Gonna be rough. No green ring, lap one. Lap two has to be pretty much perfect here. Nope. What's up, Raichu? Go. Alright, Sky Sands is going second now. Officially. Officially getting moved up. I hope you're doing wonderfully though, Raichu. It's good to see you. No grip. I'm not playing on Joy-Cons. I think anyone who plays this on Joy-Cons or Pro-Cons is at an inherent disadvantage. Like an actually tactile disadvantage. It's hideous after having played with it for a while. There's no way. Barely good enough if I play perfect. That's not perfect. GameCube controller, yes. Retro PC. Interesting. What exactly? GameCube controller. Damn, I was too fast there.
3, 2, 1, start!
does that not hit? No Broom Hatter spawn. Windows 98, yeah, okay, actually that. Actually that. Cool. Broom Hatter spawn, come on, man. Where's the guy at? Nice. Unfortunate start to lap 2, but I was going so fast that I couldn't even do anything. Hey, I can get the plasma. It's tech at least. It was a 28 rail, which is almost 2 seconds slower than my best. Smells amazing. Is that pizza? I must be really hungry. What? Oh. Just barely got clipped by that geyser. Oh my god, I didn't even get the other waddle dee. That costs about 0.4 or so to not KO the other one. Alright, standard cavernous. Let's do Sky Sands now. Which means, unfortunately, RTA is going to be worse because I have to switch to Starman.
Starman! Jetstar!
Then I have to switch back to Kawasaki Rocket and then switch again to Wheelie Bike. So it's an extra swap. Whereas I can stay on the same vehicle for Crystalline and Cavernous back to back. RTA doesn't matter, so I'm fine with that. Barely stayed afloat there. And it's dead. Fucking Sands, dude. I'm okay with 1-2 second time loss, but that's all I'll take. This course is unbelievable. That's the hardest jump. That's the one I expect to fail. That is the hardest jump, so I thought I would fail that one, but I keep getting the harder ones, like the lift off on the spinning platform. The spinning little thing.
3, 2, 1, start!
Start might be too fast. I'll handicap myself by getting hit by the spikes there. It worked. It should be the perfect time now. She might still be too fast. Are you serious? It was. I got hit by that geyser. Damn.
Fire!
extraordinarily bad. We reset worthy. Let's try the spin here. Nope, didn't KO anything. Let's see if we can get a follow through. Nope. Cavernous is hard. Definitely have to do it.
3, 2, 1, start!
Have to do it first. Those damn geysers, man. A really good start. RTA time would start when you select takeoff on the first course. Then I would have to back out and wait for it to load every time that I start a new run, so I just add 10 seconds and do the retry option instead. But if other people want to time their runs via RTA, I'm going to keep it consistent by doing mine that way.
Fire! Final lap!
No, I got bumped out by the fucking wall. There's multiple enemies, there's no broom powder, and I'm stuck on the wall! What the fuck happened there? Oh my god. Damn it. 29 rail again, 3 seconds slow. So bad. Let's see if we can get something carried through here. No. Wrong part of the cycle. I always forget that if I have a bad run, I can just get that cycle and still get a 218. I'm so locked in on wanting that 215 cycle. If I can skip the geyser line and get it, I just keep forgetting that that is still an okay time. I don't even know how to get this guy's hands.
Starman! Jet Stage!
218 is totally acceptable and my goal, honestly. It's what I'm going for. Still my PB, even. But I just want that 216 so bad. That's all I can think of. So I just react according to that, not according to a decent run. Dude, I was so high up there. I didn't get so much air. Unfortunate early land. 0.5. Would have liked to stay in the air a little longer there. 2 accidental spins. I did not want to do either one of those.
Final lap!
God, I'm bonking on every wall. No air! GG's. Minus 3 seconds. Minus 4 seconds. Fuck this course. What is happening?
Chef Kawasaki! Rocket Stage!
Rats! Oh well, more cavernous IL attempts. Cavernous IL attempts, my favorite. Let's get that 215. Surely 215 now.
3, 2, 1, start!
God, I was going so fast there. Guys were just so far behind.
3, 2, 1, start!
No grip stat.
3, 2, 1, start!
No fire enemy KO.
3, 2, 1, start!
I've never seen him reach for that needle before. That's a new one.
3, 2, 1, start!
Unfortunate wall bounce, but not too big of a deal. Thank you. No fire enemy KO.
3, 2, 1, start!
Room Hatter decided to spawn that time. Lucky me. Yeah, it's not timed via RTA, right? To the leaderboard doesn't matter. RTA doesn't matter, I mean. It's only in-game time, which is the summation of all the times I get on the courses. I have RTA up so you guys have something to look at, basically. Lost 0.6.
Fire! Final lap!
Missed 2 enemy KOs there. Got burnt. Reset, probably. Might still be able to make the 218 cycle. We'll see. Not like that, I'm not going to.
3, 2, 1, start!
Last GameStop midnight release thing that I did was Animal Crossing New Horizons. Right at the start of COVID. That was a wild time. I missed it. My last physical game that I've ever had. God. The digital era has taken over. Please let me skip this geyser. Half geyser jump and then into the big geyser because I hit the wall because I wasn't expecting the half geyser jump, so I didn't correct my line.
3, 2, 1, start!
Dead. I do not want that early ladle. I'm trying to keep it out of his vision. That's okay in this case, actually. No Broom Hatter spawn again. Nasty, but you should be fine on the cycle. Oh my god. My muscles are getting fucked up. For how long I've been tensing speedrunning this game this stream. I need to stretch it occasionally when I play this. neck and mostly my neck is killing me now. Probably trained my neck quite a bit when I speedrun this.
Final lap.
Oh, bald. Dang, this would have been incredible if I didn't get bald there. That for lunch? Nothing. No, no, I missed 2 enemies. No, you fucking bitch. I mean, I wasn't gonna get the geyser cycle anyways, but that sucks. I'm so close though. No, I got big geyser too. I even get 218 now. Oh yeah, that's a 219, but whatever. Crap. Ugh, the grind. -6 followers. Interesting.
Starman. Jet launch. 3, 2, 1, start.
One thing I really like about streaming is that it incentivizes me to maintain good posture. Streaming is definitely how I'm gonna keep my back intact and not become a crooked old man. Fucking fuck this, man. Why can't I just press A at the right time? It's the easiest part of the course. Just press A, open the thing.
Chef Kawasaki. Rocket Dodge.
Ugh. Well, I'm not gonna be streaming at the time that I have the shrimp posture. I doubt streaming will even be a thing when I'm that old.
3, 2, 1, start.
I'll literally just telekinetically tell you guys the time that I just made my Minecraft. My Minecraft 6-dimensional character is speedrunning Kirby Air Riders for the Nintendo Switch 2, released 40 years ago. He's speedrunning it in augmented reality. I'm telekinetically, like, prompting that image to exist in your heads. Or you can see it on your glasses. It's in one corner of your glasses while you look at 11 different other screens to suit your ADHD. That'll be my stream in 40 years. When we play Kirby Air Riders, entirely reconstructed in Minecraft in 6 dimensions. So real. Room adder spawned that time. Wow. Something for my neck after speedrunning this for so long. Oh, my neck is killing me. It's so fast. I need to find something better to do when I'm this fast. Because I genuinely lose time to being too fast there. What's up, Ninja Frog? Yeah, it's tough. Especially when you consider everything I'm trying to go for here is cycle-based. Fortunately, I didn't pick up the fire guy, but I think we'll be okay if I can just grab him, and then him. Get the third one, but... Man, I missed 2 fucking cappies there. It's so bad. Yeah, almost a 29 rail. Pathetic. Should be able to get the 218 cycle though. I'm gonna get that earlier cycle, I swear to you.
Starman! Jet Launch!
Alright, come on, Star. Frickin' Sky Sands, please. Come on.
3, 2, 1, start!
Oh my god, I got the takeoff. Holy shit, it's so fast. Didn't even know what to do with it. This is a wild lap 1. Oh my god.
Final lap!
35 lap 1, that's my best ever. Almost ruined it. Take off, yes. Holy shit. Clutch. Nice. No! I was gonna get world record on Sky Sands right there. Now I'm not. That was it, dude. I lost 3 seconds to missing that takeoff. That would have been a 111.56, I guess, if it was exactly 3. And the world record is 111.83. So we would have had another record there.
Chef Kawasaki! Rocket Star!
That would have been pretty damn cool if I got that. But a 114 is still good enough to continue. I'm happy with that. It sucks what could have been there. That was my best lap 1 ever.
3, 2, 1, start!
That was close. I choked. Just 1 A press is all I choked. And now I'm gonna find a way to fuck this up so we go right back to the start. I missed 1 Waddle Dee, and then hit the wall a little bit, but this is a good time. Hope I didn't hold up at all there. Sucks. I'm so sad I just choked Sky Sands world record. No. Sucks really bad. I really need the needle enemy here. I'm gonna lose a lot of time to this. Oh my god, I didn't get any of those cappies. Disaster. Minus 2.5 seconds. At least lap 1 was decent. Damn. Dude, I lost 2.5 seconds there. I could have had a 158. Would have been a huge PB. Rose and Hillside next. And
Slick Stars.
all this RTA time will just swap so many times to different things.
Three, two, one, start.
That's unfortunate. I missed 2 enemies. Oh boy. Interesting. Didn't spin till too late there, so I lost half a second. Missed that spin. That's gonna cost me half a second as well.
Final lap.
I should literally just reset. Nothing is going right.
Needle.
I just lost 2.5 seconds at the start of this lap, and my lap 1 was a 1.5 slow. Just over. It's just over. Damn. I cannot beat my record. Oh, I cannot beat my record, man. I'm so sad, dude. The record that I'm going against was amazing, except I got stuck. I don't even know what fucking happened, dude. I don't even remember. But machine passage, I lost 7 seconds to getting stuck on a wall and just dead stopping. If I just didn't do that, I would not be speedrunning this right now. I would be done. I would be really happy with it. But I did. Everything else was good. Now, I'm stuck. Oh my god, and I haven't even updated the... Hold on. I forgot to even update this.
3, 2, 1, start.
There we go.
3, 2, 1, start.
I forgot to even include the record. I was so unhappy with the machine passage choke that I just didn't even... I didn't even put the time up.
3, 2, 1, start.
Didn't even fix it. Man, that was such a wild run. I almost got world record on Beanstalk Park during it, too.
3, 2, 1, start.
Still a good run overall, but yeah, that machine passage is gonna haunt me. It's gonna haunt me if I can't improve this. Missing that fire enemy KO, not the biggest deal. It's just checking, loses about 0.4 seconds to miss it. And still hit that cycle, okay, nope. It's close. My fault for relying too much on that lift pad again. We gotta stop doing that. How many times am I gonna say that to myself before I start actually listening? Missed a cart D there. It's a perfect segment there, though. Late boost into the wall ball. Terrible.
3, 2, 1, start.
Cart D. That's one complaint I have about this, is that the exhale star, like, tracking is extremely bad. It just doesn't go after anything half the time. It doesn't correct either. A very short amount of time after you send it, it's just dead. It just doesn't do anything useful. The exhale star thing is really bad in this game. It's smarter in the original, which is definitely a thing to say. Definitely a sentence to utter. I think how it works in the original is better than how it works here. Too fast again. Not sure whether it's just better to land immediately there. Honestly, it's just better to not be that fast. I just need to not be that fast. I need to slow down because I lose time if I'm that fast.
Fire.
Doesn't make any sense. Didn't care the sword guy couldn't suck up the Broom Hatter there, so lost 2 enemies. No perfect landing, so lost speed there, but still a 27 rail. Pretty good. Oh, fuck. I almost fucking had it, dude. Dude, 5 out of 6 of the geysers had risen, and I got hit by the 5th one. I just need to make it through those geysers, man. If I do that, I just get 3 seconds faster. I just get world record. Oh my god, man, I can't. I've been close 4 times now, just 4.
Starman. Jet Star.
So much grinding at that course. Only 4 times have I almost gotten it. That was probably my closest one, too. It's very, very solid.
3, 2, 1, start.
My god. It's always so scary.
Need 'em.
Held A for a little too long and landed. 2 seconds gone. Got bumped by the wall. Another second gone. And landed. Minus 4 seconds. Dead. Dead, and we're back.
Chef Kawasaki. Rocket Star. Three, two, one, start.
We're back to the caverns. You know how they say back to the mines? Back to the caverns in this game. Oh, okay, that was weird. Back to the caverns. Oh, the dead stop. Yeah, 10-10, they...
3, 2, 1, start.
I've done some optimizing, you might say. I mean, it's pretty good. We've improved record by 14 seconds today so far. However, record that I'm going against now is very good, except I had a disaster in machine passage. I lost 7 seconds and got stuck on a wall. This is so stupid. I wouldn't even be speedrunning this category right now if that just went to plan. I would be very happy with that time, but I died. It's one of those records that was so good except one major mistake and you can't stop thinking about it. What happened to my speed? Yes, D. Waitley. The one I'm talking about right now, 29:23 was going to be a 29:16, but then machine passage happened. I don't think Checker Knights was that good either after that, but I actually just don't remember because I was so sad. You thought lap 1's inhale combos were wild? Look at lap 2. Lap 2 goes hard. Oh my god, low 26 rail. Holy shit. That's what I was trying to do. And then I lost my needle. Don't smash your desk. So mad! That was by far my best lap 2 start. What the fuck happened there? I just got stuck on nothing. And now I'm freaking out. Why am I spinning? No! Dude! I just tossed away a 26.0x rail? Or lift? Whatever the fuck it is. I don't even know what the thing is. Just that part of the map, whatever it is. I'm so smudging. Oh, man, that hurts. Just do it again. I can do it again. I saw it. I can conquer. That was wild, though. I gotta clip that shit or something. Sheer perfection up to that point. So my theory is the cycle of the geysers. If I have a 109 lap 1 and I do what I just did there, the cycle of the geysers should be perfect to allow me to get like a 214. That's my theory.
3, 2, 1, start!
Now that lap 1 was a 110, so I don't know if it would have worked out, but that was so damn fast. That I just don't even know. Like, that was a 26.0x jump pad, right? After the balls. And my best before that on lap 2 was a 26.9. This is one of the things. Oh, it's a rail, yeah. 26.0x rail. My best before that was a 26.9. So that's a significant difference. And I knew it was possible. The potential is hidden. This is too fast again. I'm gonna get hit by the geyser before the big one. This guy right here. I want to not get hit by that. And I try to take the big geyser too tight. And then I get too tight.
3, 2, 1,
And nothing can happen. No grip stat. Classic.
3, 2, 1, start!
Yeah, there's so many different strategies to master in this. Guy's Sands is a huge choke point to where I moved it second before Crystalline, which I never thought I would do, but it does make RTA worse because I have to swap character and combo back and forth. What am I doing? That's the old strat.
3, 2, 1, start!
Oh my god, my neck. 7 hours, 15 minutes in. Staying rigid. Speedrunning this. Yeah, with Rocket Star, the reason you use it is you want to stay at max enemy stacks, which is 6, and then keep a 6 or higher for as long as possible.
Fire. Final lap.
No, the spin, dude, fuck off. No room matter. No extra cap, you suck up. My nose itched so bad during that.
3, 2, 1, start.
Couldn't focus. Creamer nose, man. Literally could not focus. My nose was itching so bad. No cart DKO.
3, 2, 1, start.
Come on, Cavernous. I really want that 215, man. I reset half of the run. Half the runs that I reset can probably still hit the 219 cycle. Which is fine for a run. But I just want the 215 so bad.
3, 2, 1, start.
I've been this close to it, man. Literally closer than a micro penis. Average length of a micro penis.
3, 2, 1,
Then I get blasted by the geyser. In case you're curious, you can't suck anything up or ladle in this case when you're spinning, so the accidental spin there was pretty horrific. It's supposed to be ladling multiple things. Not sure what happened to all my speed there. I got all the KOs. Is this okay though?
needle.
Got the half geyser where I only go up like halfway.
2, 1, start.
I got bounced so far to the right by that wall that I just went into the other geyser. Then it was Joker. My god, my nose. Trying to focus, man. I would like to rip all of my nose hairs out at the same time. I have no need for them.
3, 2, 1.
Right now, I have zero need for them. They are only obtrusive.
3, 2, 1, start.
Damn, that's that slow. Okay, let's see if we can keep this with the geyser skip.
Needle.
Should be apt timing for it. So I don't fully charge a boost, then it's gonna get kinda tight.
Fire. Final lap.
Really bad wall bounce. I didn't get a grip. And I missed the Dale after that. Fuck off. Still can... I'm pretty sure that I could so easily hit a 218, but I'm just so... Dude, I'm so adamant right now. I just want to get this freaking cavernous record. And being an idiot. And my neck hurts like a bitch. Holy shit. Nice, David. How was it?
Needle.
Oh my god, my nose. Oh my god, I avoided it. Go! Fuck. I wonder if it's actually possible to skip that cycle. I'd probably shit myself if I did.
Final lap.
Throw the whole run in the garbage can. Be too good. Ah, can't get that broom header when I'm going so fast.
Three, two, one, start.
Enjoy the city trialing, Tintin. Very nice. Congrats on the progress. Gains. Lots of notes.
3, 2, 1, start.
Newer tunes, but not like new, right? What is wrong with my nose? It's so itchy.
3, 2, 1, start.
Premier nose is terrible. Broom Hatter spawn. And then no ladle of anything there. Nice. Thanks, Kawasaki.
3, 2,
Bro just does not care. So fast there that I had to improv. Just go for a completely different waddle dee than I usually do. And then no broom header again. Barely didn't get stuck on that wall. Couldn't make it in time. Bald. Bald.
3, 2, 1, start.
Oh my god. I wonder if that's fast. Could get an extra enemy there. I don't know if that's a good idea, but it might mean I could try to skip that cycle at the end of lap 1 more consistently.
3, 2, 1, start.
Ooh, I'm in pain. It sounds so stupid, but I think with how long I've been speedrunning this today, I might actually be sore. Can I wake up tomorrow? Just from this stream? I'm gonna be freaking sore. I think that beginning is worse. Now, I did get every suck up, of course, that I wanted, but the beginning's worse. Yeah, it's not Tuesday for this Blues Day stream. It's a blunt day, if you will, because I can't stream tomorrow, or Wednesday, or Thursday, or Friday, or the next 8 days after that. Because then the 8 days after that, I'll be at GDQ. But for the next 3 days, we're having friends over for New Year's. And this is a small-ass apartment. They're staying the whole time. There's no place for them to be and to talk while I'm also streaming, so I'm just gonna not stream. With unfortunate timing, because, you know, I'll be gone for GDQ for 8 days after that. So after today, the next stream will be January 11th. Yep, last stream of 2025. I'll do an alt stream of City Folk, because I need to practice. I don't give a shit if anybody's here or not. I need to practice, but it'll be no mic, no cam. Won't be talking. Just playing City Folk. Sorry about the grind there for a little bit. Definitely want to continue more runs, but I'm hard stuck.
3, 2, 1, start!
I'm hard stuck. Hard stuck plat. Gold 4 or whatever. Oh, we're dead. There's no recovering from that. Minus 3 seconds. And dead. Landed on the top of that somehow. Just barely misjudged it.
Chef Kawasaki, rocket dodge.
As always, starting with no grip. This happens to me every time. My first attempt at Cavernous, I just don't grip when I press the A button. So weird. I've got to hit that guy more often. I'm missing a part D there whenever that happens. I really do think if I go fast enough, I might be able to skip that cycle on the end of lap 1. Japanese player is probably already figuring it out. They're probably just beating me to the punch. I've shown them the way and now they're going for it. Keep getting stuck. I think, should I spin there on the half pipe? I think spinning is pretty normal. Oops, forgot to boost. Maybe we spin there.
3, 2, 1, start!
I've I've just been trying not to do it because I know spinning loses a couple of miles per hour. It's not a big deal though if it saves you from certain death. So hungry, I gotta eat more. I have some pizza rolls by me here that have been sitting here. We're -9 followers today so far. -9.
3, 2, 1, start!
What's up, Nava? Ball.
3, 2, 1, start!
Missed. Yeah, decent runs. We've improved by 14 seconds today so far, but unfortunately the run that's currently record, I lost 7 seconds getting stuck on a wall. Machine passage. And I am unhappy about that. It was a disaster. I didn't spin again. Lost all my speed as well. Standard lap 1.
Fire! Final lap!
Nice. 26.4. Oh my god, my nose. No! Stop it! On a good run. Fuck off.
Needle! Plasma!
Go, go, go! Yes! Oh, it's not a 216, but what did I get? I didn't get the big... It is a 216!
New record!
Oh, thank God. That was what I was trying to do this whole time, dude. Good lord. I missed the big cart D, though, which is so stupid. I probably lost like 0.3 there.
Starman! Jet Star!
How did I miss the big cart D? Dang. That was what I was trying to do this whole time. Okay. Finally did it.
3, 2, 1, start!
that didn't take off. Just done. Oh my god. Wow. Wow, wow, wow. I don't even think I can be happy with that. I think I have to reset.
Chef Kawasaki, Rocket Star.
I'm going to rip out every hair from my nostrils
One,
just so it stops itching.
meet 'em. Meet 'em.
I do, like, speedrunners who play racing games like Mario Kart and this, how do they deal with that? Their fucking bodies itching.
Freeze.
It's a dead run. How do they deal with that? Like, this is the first game I played that's like racing ILs and time attacks. That I've actually, like, put stock and time into the IL part of it. Dead run. We got the cavernous IL. I think I can do it again, but dead run there.
Lunch.
Guy's hand solidified that.
Three, two, one.
Let me put on my pants, chat. Without showing you too much booty. Actually, yeah, I'll just stop here. This stream was unfortunately extremely bad. I appreciate everyone who's here, but yeah, that was just not good. To be expected after Christmas, but I'm not going to stream for the next 13 days, I think. So I'll be gone for 2 weeks. On January 7th, Wednesday morning, in US time zones, I'll be speedrunning at HDQ. So I'll be on the stream for a couple hours. And that'll be fun. Hopefully there's a good amount of viewers there, but that's at one of the worst time zones for US, so I hope that the VOD is good, that a lot of people watch it back. We're gonna try to make it as entertaining as possible. I'm gonna have a good time with that and not think about this crap at all. I don't think I'm gonna stream this again. I think I'll go back to Ironmon. I don't think I'm gonna play this on stream anymore, unless it's on my alt. I might do some city trial speedrunning, but yeah, I'm kind of disillusioned with this. It's not good. It's not going well at all. I want to keep doing it so that it gets visibility, but I don't know how to do that without hurting myself too much. So I don't really know what to do. I haven't figured it out yet. Maybe I'll just keep speedrunning it. Maybe I'll just keep streaming it here, but to say that it's not demoralizing to do so right now is... It would be untrue. It is demoralizing, so... I don't really know what to do about that, but I tried my best for now. I mean, I did speedrun it for like a month and a half already, and it was good. It was fun. It was a nice trial run, but yeah, I don't think there's enough interest in this, so... I don't really know what to do about that. I really do want to keep doing it just so there starts to be interest because I'm doing it, but it's kind of hard to do that when I can't be interested in it myself, so I gotta either figure out a solution to that or just not do it. I still have multiple Ironmon games that I want to beat, and so I can have the whole Gen 3 through 7 sweep, which would be really cool, and I do want to do that really badly. I really do want to do that. Like, I'm gonna have a great time doing that still, so don't worry about that. But we'll have to build up from quite a deficit here with how much time I'll be taking off. That's the plan, though. So yeah, I'll just stop here, I think. Unfortunately, this did not go as I hoped it would a couple months ago. There was always the bad solution, I suppose. If you enjoyed runs of this and streams of this game, I appreciate it. Thanks for being here. Maybe I'll see you around for more at some time, but until then, I'll do some mic-less, cam-less Animal Crossing City Folk on the alt occasionally, because I gotta practice for GDQ, and we'll see how that goes. GDQ will be the next big thing, and then front page when I get back in mid-January. But yeah, until then, take a break from me. We'll start on a sort of clean slate, fresh slate here, and see what happens in a couple weeks. Thank you guys for being here. Wish I had better news, but... I'll upload this record in the Cavernous IL and the Siberian IL. So we got 3 world records today. Good stuff regardless. And I will see you all next time. In a while. Peace out.